If you're looking at hardwood flooring, don't pay too much. See how to get more floor for your money. Come visit a store in Carrollton, Fort Worth, or Plano, or call right now for your free catalog. 1-800-722-1770. That's 1-800-722-1770. 1-800-722-1770.
Live 105.3 and CBS 11 want you to be on the next Survivor. This Friday from 10 a.m. till 6 p.m. You can audition at the Bankston Dodge Superstore in Grand Prairie, 2615 Interstate 20 at Great Southwest Parkway. You must be 21 to enter. Official rules at CBS11TV.com. Survive this Friday with CBS 11 and Live 105.3.
Honey, on this, our 40th anniversary together, I want you to know how much you mean to me. You're my sun, my moon, and my stars. You're my everything. When we first met, I knew I'd never love another the way that I love you. And since 1967, you've kept things fresh in our relationship. So 4 decades later, our romance is as spicy as ever.
Spicy. Yeah. Welcome to Taco Bueno. Can I take your order?
I'll have the 2 party items for $1 special.
Okie dokie.
After 40 years of making fresh Mexican food, we've attracted quite a few, well, Bueno heads. Come celebrate with party tacos and party burritos, just 2 for $1 at Taco Bueno.
It's more bueno than ever.
Will this be to go, ma'am? Please?
Now serving breakfast.
People who can shop anywhere they want. Shop Star Power. Come see why the superstars of sports and entertainment love Star Power. Amazing high-tech home theater. Multiple platinum awards for service. CDIA certified Star Power Installer of the Year. We've been featured in the Rob Report and CE Pro, and D Magazine said Star Power's best in installation. You see, at Star Power, we win awards because we treat people right. When big-name celebrities shop Star Power, they know they'll be treated to the highest level of customer service. You can count on that too. We'll answer questions, show you the newest in home theater, and help you design the system of your dreams with HD, plasma, projectors and screens, surround sound, home automation, and more. And listen to this. Right now, get a 42-inch LG plasma for just $9.99. That's LG 42-inch plasma, just $9.99. What are you waiting for? Come get Star treatment at Star Power on the tollway just north of Beltline, 4615 Cole at Knox Street, and now in South Lake across from Town Square.
One-stop shopping on radio. Jagger, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, KLLI. Dallas-Fort Worth is Live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
Yeah, Brad.
Yeah, cocaine can come in capsules.
Well, white clear ones?
Yeah, they're clear and usually filled with either heroin or cocaine.
And no markings, obviously.
Right. You can buy the capsules at head shops and then put stuff in it.
All right. Thank you. Go ahead, say it, Everett. I can see it on your face.
Now what, Head?
Nothing at all. I've nothing. You just rubbed it on your gum. Is it numb?
Is that what's supposed to happen?
Yes.
Well, who knew?
Everyone knows about cocaine. That's why they do. What do you think they're putting it on their gums for?
It's for television.
It's in real life, too. You can tell if something's cocaine. Touch it to your tongue.
How do you know? Is that how you test it?
That.
You can't tell it by tasting it.
It numbs you immediately, yeah.
How do you know that?
Everybody knows that.
Hang on a second. Chloe, you know that?
No.
Everett? No. Dan?
Hell no.
Aha.
You don't do that.
Yes, you do.
You don't. You know why they don't do the touch on your gums or stick it on your tongue test?
Well, I mean,
what happens if it's anthrax?
Whatever.
You don't stick a mystery substance in your mouth.
Well, I did.
Maybe. Yeah, you just did.
Well, chicks like to pick out their own rings.
Sometimes they do.
We actually talked about that some yesterday on the air. It really just depends. Whereas Tasso was really old-fashioned, he says, I picked this out for you. This is the ring you get. Nothing happens after that. Whereas some women will actually just point out the ring and say, give me that one.
Some couples will go shopping.
Which one, sweetie? I don't think I can tell which one. Why don't you get your face up closer to the glass? just another couple of inches. Is you talking about that one? Or is it the one a couple of inches over? That one. You can't decide? That one? That one.
Let's just see all of them.
They're also damn blurry now.
You're getting emotional, sweetie. Your eyes are tearing up. What is it, Kevin?
Man, dude, listen, I've been listening to you since you back in the Eagle in the 80s, okay? And I know you got a lot of talent, brother, and I like you a lot.
What does Kevin want?
He was about to say, but today you're boring me.
I don't care.
I know you don't. He seems to think you do.
Suck.
Oh, hey, Kevin, I don't care.
Well, you know what I do?
Well, I don't. Kevin. I don't care. I don't care. I've never cared. I never will. I'm not going to change. Well, Buther and no. I don't care.
I mean, it sucks.
I don't care.
I want you to care.
Kevin, I don't care. And what? Let me ask you this, just so I make sure I keep it. What is it you don't like that I'm doing today? Kevin. You know what? Obviously, you haven't been listening long enough, because you know this is not going to work. Now, shut up. I'm going to ask you a question, and then when I'm stopped talking, then you get the answer.
Go ahead, Jew boy.
Now, what is it? Is that your act? Call me a Jew boy?
Yeah, I do. Half-breed. Man, dude, you got a lot of talent.
Kevin, I don't care. Kevin, I just gave you the rules. Now, shut up. Now, what is it you don't like that we're doing today?
You guys are sniffing butts, number one.
All right.
You're sniffing paint or whatever.
Okay.
Dude, that's boring.
All right, well, then you know what? I'm going to keep doing it until 7, so you need to go ahead and shut the radio off. Kevin, I'm not checking. Kevin, I couldn't give a rat's ass. First of all, you're not here.
Russ Martin. Afternoons at 3. Live 105.3.
Well, good afternoon to you. Yep, it's Gail with your traffic. It's brought to you by TXA 21 and Don Davis Auto Group. In Dallas, southbound 408 at Illinois, there is road work, and it is causing a backup. If you're traveling across North Dallas on the westbound side of LBJ, it's going to be slow from the High 5. As you head toward the tollway, there was an earlier wreck at Hillcrest that is cleared. It just hasn't quite recuperated yet. Southbound Central before 635, that usual road work blocking the left-hand lane, and that traffic is slow from Beltline down to Mid-Park. In Fort Worth on northbound 35 between Berry and Morningside, the right lane is closed for road work. In Plano, 75 northbound from Park Boulevard up to Spring Creek Parkway, the right lane is blocked. I'm Gail Lightfoot on The Russ Martin Show.
You can't miss any part of this program. The Russ Martin Show. Live 105.3.
When the big story breaks, stay with the team that can stay with the story. TXA 21 News, first in prime from 7 till 9, because breaking news won't wait until 9 o'clock.
Mr. Cliff S. of Decatur, Georgia writes, Dear BF Goodrich, me and my friends do a little racing now and then, and I was wondering which BF Goodrich tires would help me give them the whooping they so richly deserve. Cliff, here's your answer right from our engineers. Depending on the surface conditions, they recommend the BF Goodrich G-Force Sport. Lots of sizes and they look great. To increase the whooping on most surfaces, they recommend the G-Force KDW. But for a king-size can of whooping at the strip, get the track-ready, ultra-high performance tire with the steel claw grip. Cliff, behold, the BF Goodrich G-Force Drag Radial. Hooah! Buy 4 G-Force or light truck tires at any Dallas area National Tire and Battery location. You'll qualify for a Visa debit card worth $50. Go to ntb.com for the location nearest you. BF Goodrich Tires. Take control.
Card program issued by the Private Bank and Trust Company pursuant to a license from Visa USA Inc.
Now with 7 Dallas-Fort Worth locations, Ashley Furniture Home Store is making it easier to buy quality furniture. I know, because that's the only place I do all the furniture shopping. And I was doing shopping there before I started doing spots, so it wasn't the reverse. I've got the Casa Molino collection throughout my home because of the looks and the quality. I also know that it's going to last for years because Ashley produces quality furniture with Durapella. It's a registered trademark of Ashley Furniture. It's a high-tech fabric that's a breakthrough in comfort. Everyday spills like coffee, wine, pen ink, that's cleaned away with soap and water. And I know it's going to hold up to wear and tear because the dogs like the furniture as well. Stop by one of the 7 easy-to-find Dallas-Fort Worth locations: Frisco, Plano, Mesquite, Grapevine, Arlington, Fort Worth, or North Richland Hills. You can go to their website, take a look at the showroom, the virtual room planner. You can read about financing. The website is ashleyhomestores.com. One phone number for all 7 stores: 817-633-6838, or online, ashleyhomestores.com.
Hey, Brian, what do you want for dinner?
I don't know. I'm kind of thinking about hitting Sonic for an extra long chili cheese coney, maybe a strawberry limeade.
Oh, that sounds good.
Extra long chili cheese coney is extra long. Please use caution when eating.
Oh, is that some kind of disclaimer?
Why would an extra long chili cheese coney need a disclaimer?
Extra long chili cheese coney is smothered in hot chili and cheese. Tilting or rotating may cause ingredients to shift.
Okay, well, that's a good point.
Yeah.
You know, we learned that the hard way, but...
Safety first.
Eating extra long chili cheese coney at night may result in unusually pleasant dreams. Substituting coney for leftovers may lead to unusual behavior, such as room cleaning, bed making, and volunteer yard work.
That's a good thing. I'm not going to fight that. Yeah.
Coney may cause euphoria in children. Extra long chili cheese coney is extra long. Please use caution when eating.
Okay, well, that's redundant.
Yeah.
You know, that's pretty much...
It's called extra long, so...
Do not attempt to smuggle extra long chili cheese coney under jacket.
Well...
I was going to actually try to do that.
Oh.
Extra long chili cheese coney. Sonic's got it, others don't. Make Sonic your dinner time destination and grab one with a refreshing strawberry limeade. And stop in for dessert tonight because Sonic's open till midnight or later, and it's even sweeter after dark. Only at participating Sonic drive-ins.
The largest Mazda dealer in North Texas. HileyMazda.com. Click now. HileyMazda.com.
Your business doesn't have time for summer hours or 2-week vacations. Not when you're waiting for your internet connection to catch up with your to-do list. Make the simple switch to AT&T Yahoo High-Speed Internet Business Edition, and you'll be able to produce more in less time with faster download speeds and move more information with additional storage capacity and attachment capability. Starting as low as $21.99 a month. That's an average savings of up to 30% a year. Add the $100 gift card you get for switching on select speeds, and you could be on your way to a vacation of your own. Get a broadband connection today from the new AT&T, and it's onward business. For details, call 1-888-ATT-8339 or go to att.com/onwardspeed. The new AT&T. Your world delivered.
New small business customers only. Term commitment and subscription to qualifying local voice required. Gift card requires proof of other internet service. For details of additional charges and requirements, call 1-888-ATT-8339 toll free.
Hey, it's Pugs for Dr. Booth, the Booth Eye Care and Laser Center. Give him a call, 214-328-0444. Hey, he's extended his 20th anniversary celebration savings. An event like this only happens once every 20 years, so get involved now. Give him a call, 214-328-0444. Dr. Booth, for a limited time, is offering 20% off Intralasik. Call 214-328-0444 or visit him online at boothwithanelasercenter.com. Dr. Booth, number one for a reason.
From our farm to our store, only Brahms gives you more. Only Brahms gives you so much more.
Take 2 rich brownies from Brahms' own bakery. Add Brahms premium ice cream and then pour on hot fudge, a shower of toasted almonds, whipped cream, and a cherry. You get so much more when you ask for a brownie fudge sundae at your neighborhood Brahms.
Another how-to minute from the Home Depot.
Hey, honey, I've decided to make the garage.
What's
Well, you know, the sound you hear when something's glorious and perfect.
You mean like angels?
Right. Our garage is going to be organized with diamond-plated cabinets, a nice big workbench, and you'll be able to eat off the floor.
Ooh.
No. Well, yeah, higher. A little higher. No, it's way higher than that.
Want a great garage? See today's most innovative products for your garage at your Metroplex Home Depot. Like the amazing Rubbermaid Fast Track system. It stores your power equipment and frees up valuable floor space. Plus a 5-gallon store-and-go shop vac that mounts to your wall for quick cleanups. And epoxy floor paint for the finishing touch on your fantastic garage.
Our new garage is getting a lot of oohs from the neighbors.
Oohs? I thought you wanted Oz.
Honey, neighbors are ooh, angels are
For more great garage ideas, visit HomeDepot.com. The Home Depot. You can do it. We can help.
From Terlingua out to Lukenbach, over cattle guards and barbed wire on Caliche Rock. It's wildcatters and the ranch hands too. It's the strength of Texas coming through. This is Budweiser. This is Budweiser, this is beer. This is Budweiser, Budweiser. This is Budweiser. This is beer. This is Roger Krager. In the Lone Star State, we like everything a little bigger, and that goes for the taste of our beer. Hey, this is Budweiser. This is beer. This is Budweiser. This is clear. Budweiser. The king is here. This is Budweiser. This is beer.
Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas. The following is paid for by Rubin and Associates.
Hi, it's J.D. Ryan with the Russ Martin Show. Bankruptcy. It's a dark, it's a frightening word. But you know what? It can signal a brand new day of financial freedom. There really is a reason we have bankruptcy laws. We've all been there. The phone's ringing. They want their money, and they want it now. Well, would you gladly pay them if you had it? The stress is driving everybody in the house crazy. You get sick to your stomach even when the phone rings. So the best thing you can do for yourself and your family is to make the call to 1-800-THE-DOGS and make a change for your future. That one phone call can stop your phone from ringing. You have rights, believe it or not. Immediately stop foreclosures. You immediately stop repossessions. You can eliminate credit card debt and actually rebuild your credit score because lenders will see you've done something to start on a new path. And it all happens with one call. 1-800-THE-DOGS. Call the guys and sleep better tonight.
Get legal representation with Bite. Car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
So, what would you rather have, the power to fly or the power to be invisible?
That's a dumb question.
Just pick one.
No, that's like asking what's better, the Big Mac or the Quarter Pounder with cheese.
Come on, just pick one.
No, man.
Oh.
Between all that beef and cheese and the Quarter Pounder with cheese and the fact that nothing eats like a Big Mac, you cannot say one is better than the other.
So would you rather fly or be invisible?
I'd rather go to McDonald's.
The equally desirable McDonald's Big Mac and Quarter Pounder with cheese sandwiches made with 100% USDA inspected beef. At participating McDonald's.
Get the good stuff. Here's something to think about. Engines with over 75,000 miles on them can burn oil, shortening their life. Castrol GTX High Mileage Motor Oil has added ingredients to condition seals that can help extend the life of your engine. Right now at Napa Auto Parts, you can get Castrol GTX High Mileage Motor Oil for only $2.99 per quart. And check out our great prices on other Castrol motor oils. Price does not include state and local taxes or recycling fees. Napa, get the good stuff. Get the good stuff.
Need construction equipment, supplies, or project advice? Head straight to your local United Rentals branch or call 800-UR-RENTS. United Rentals. Consider it done.
All right, who do I want to get the info from, Everett or Dan?
Dan first, then Everett.
All right. What you got, Dan?
I've got your case number.
Yes.
And the charge against you.
All right.
Don't have the full report yet because it hasn't been processing in the system yet.
Okay.
Would you like to know the charge? Would you like to guess?
Did it have to do with a limo driver?
Oh, yes.
Okay. Attempted vehicular assault?
Nope.
I'm out.
Want me to just tell you?
What are you laughing at, John?
I know the charge.
Hang on.
It's really not funny, but it is.
I haven't had a mullet in years.
No, it's not that. Not that.
All right.
You might want to sit down.
I just want to see if he falls down.
Yeah, all right, good.
What is it?
Impersonating a police officer.
In a pickup. How'd I do that?
We don't know.
Yes, how did you do that?
We were hoping you'd shed some light.
Do you really want to say this on the air? I mean, if this is a pending...
What do I care?
Well, it's a pending investigation.
Doesn't make any difference.
Well, it makes a big difference.
Why?
Because you should probably zip it.
Do you know the whole story?
No.
I'm coming to work, and this jackass limo guy who I'm going to find, and if he's the one that called the cops, then obviously I can get this report and dig his ass up.
Oh, sure.
And that was confirmed by the limo company I spoke with right before the show.
That he did call?
Yes.
And did you tell him everything else I told you?
Yes, the matter is handled. The limo company told the chauffeur.
Right.
The limo company found out that he was pursuing charges.
Right.
Limo company said, if you're going to pursue charges, you're going to do it as no longer an employee of ours.
All right.
So he chose to pursue the charges.
Oh, he did?
Yeah, that's why we have you impersonating a cop.
All right. So the limo company's off the hook.
They're off the hook entirely, and Richard, the general manager, was extremely apologetic. He said, I'm extremely sorry for this entire situation, and I hope at this point we're, in other words, off the hook, that we're out of it on our end.
Absolutely. So he's chasing me up and down 114, guy in a stretch limo.
Okay.
Still have no clue how I pissed him off.
Right.
Pulls up next to me, rolls his window down. I roll the window down. He's screaming at me. I'm screaming at him. He's screaming, why are you in my lane? What the hell are you talking about?
Right.
That was about it.
And so did you pull over? Did you keep going? What happened?
I actually pulled off. He got off like at whatever the exit is past O'Connor, coming towards Dallas.
Okay.
He got off. Well, I'm going to get off on the service road. I'm getting his plate.
Right.
I wait on the service road. I never see him again.
And that was the extent of it?
Yeah.
You didn't whip out a badge or anything while you're driving down the freeway?
No.
Okay. I mean, was there any insignia? You weren't in a Spittleville truck or anything?
I'm in my truck.
You're in your regular truck. I'm just trying to figure out where he's getting this whole impersonating a peace officer idea. I mean, obviously people can say anything to the police after the fact and make stuff up. I'm just wondering if there was anything.
I tried to take his picture with my cell phone.
Well, maybe he thought you were flashing a badge with that.
Yeah. Maybe that was it. Maybe
but in a regular truck, that's absurd.
Yeah.
He's not in uniform.
I never got out of the truck.
That's what I mean.
And what am I going to do? Yank, if I had on a Spittleville shirt, pull it off and start waving it out the window?
Oh.
There's a cell phone.
Yeah, it just looks like a phone.
And it does video, and I'm trying to get video of him behind me on the side, back and forth.
Right.
I'm surprised he didn't say I was sticking a gun in his face.
Yeah, no kidding. Well, he sounds like a nut.
Well, he can say whatever he wants.
Yeah.
In this case, however, they didn't pretty much, he said, she said.
Well, yeah, and I mean, absent any other witnesses, I think even if you were charged, it would be very difficult to have you found guilty at your jury trial.
I ain't taking no jury trial.
Yes, you are. Jury trial.
How bad could this be? I get an email from the Irving police. Obviously, they're not too concerned about it.
Yeah, they didn't look at your dress up and come knocking on your door. No.
No. Dan, when did he file the report?
It was last night after 7 o'clock. when the investigating officer, after he came on duty at 7.
So after I chewed his ass all day?
Well, sure. How else would he know who you are?
Well, he swerved the limo at me. I think I'll just file charges as well.
Why not?
Can you do anything for road rage? Because he had a boner for me.
Well, that would be something you might want to discuss with the detective involved and just sort of, I don't know, see, it's kind of a tough call, but truly you have nothing to hide. You haven't done anything wrong. There's not much to the factual scenario, so I don't see anything wrong with you just telling him what happened and that he swerved at you. Might as well give them that version of events as well.
Well, that's what happened. Pulled the audio from the show yesterday.
Really?
Yeah. What do you think I'm hiding?
I don't think you're hiding anything. I said you're not hiding anything.
What do you think I'm hiding?
You really want me to say?
Yeah.
No, I don't think you're hiding anything.
How the hell am I going to impersonate a police officer in a truck?
No idea.
I don't know.
Where did we come up with that? He obviously thinks he's got a good enough case. He could have got fired over it.
I think he thinks he has a good enough defendant. That would be my guess. I'm going to stick it to Russ Martin.
Oh.
Why else would he be willing to give up his job over such a silly thing?
And you lose a job over that, you're not going to get hired at another limo company.
No, he's not.
And somebody will pop up that saw this transaction on the freeway.
Yo, sure. It's not hard to find witnesses like that.
I wish I could figure out how to do video on this. Camera. Well, it can't be that easy. Yeah, I guess it is.
One button that says video.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you're upset. You're trying to drive. Yeah, oh yeah. And you're trying to drive.
Yeah.
You don't know how to do it. You're trying to keep your eye on the road.
Well, I didn't know how wiggy he was going to get.
Right.
If he had that big of a heart-on to get up to me, maybe the idea was to start blaring bullets.
Could be.
Be interesting to see if he has any priors. Guy like that probably has been in trouble before.
Yep, once we get his name.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't be the first person that he had a fit over on the freeway.
No, if he's going to do that over what was nothing, just imagine if something happened, what this guy could do.
Especially when you don't even know what incited all of this.
Right. And what a bizarre reaction, to have some sort of road rage.
It could be coming back from the airport and didn't get a good tip. He's just pissed off at the world.
Well, there again, if you got that big of an issue, driving a limo shouldn't be what you pick to do.
Shouldn't be in Dallas traffic ever.
No.
Line 4. Yeah, Steve.
Hey, the guy's just going for his 5 minutes of fame. This is all going to hit the news, and Channel 4, since they all have a hard-on for you too, they're all going to suck this news story up, and it's just gonna be almost like Mark Foley.
All right. What is it, Dan?
Yeah, and we're all going to pull out the emails just like you, Mr. Foley.
Yeah.
This is what he says to us on a daily basis.
He pulled his Peter out on the freeway.
Almost every day.
Sticks out the window.
Suck it!
Tell him I know suck it.
I'm not tired.
Yeah, I'm not sleepy.
Quit.
Now, if I'd have been driving the Spittleville car, then I'd say he probably had.
Oh, yeah.
Still, he'd have to go back and prove something.
Well, yeah, and
but he'd have a stronger case.
Mm-hmm. I looked at the statute, and basically it's a defense if you're using it for entertainment purposes. It's an absolute defense.
Well, that's how we get away with driving the Spittleville vehicles.
Right. So, that...
And what is it I have to do to impersonate a police officer?
Well, you have to provide to another person or possess a card, document, badge, insignia, shoulder emblem, or other item bearing an insignia of a law enforcement agency that identifies a person as a peace officer or reserve law enforcement officer.
All right.
And...
Yes.
You have to make or provide or possess the item bearing the insignia, knowing that the person so identified by the item is not commissioned as a peace officer or reserve law enforcement officer as indicated on the item.
All right.
You didn't do any of that.
No.
I always wear my Hawaiian shirts when I drive that truck. So there's no question.
Yeah. So the jackass actually let himself get fired over this.
Apparently. Wow. The guy said, you got two choices. Pursue this, but you're not going to do it on my tab. And the guy goes, fine, I'm going to pursue it.
All right. Where does he think this is going to go?
Obviously, he hadn't thought that one through.
Chloe, give me the bottle.
Like the abused wife. He's home early and he's drinking. I know what nights like this turn out. Call my mother, take the kids.
I don't believe I ever take these things out on you.
No, you don't. I'm just kidding. Where's Trey today?
I don't know.
Okay.
I've been too busy being on the lam.
You're pretty hard to find.
What I don't get is, even if I'm got red lights flashing whatever on the truck and he's the only guy that saw it, why would you quit your job over something like that, knowing that it's going to turn out to a he-she thingy?
Yeah, there's no way.
I think JD's right. I think, again, I think he found a particularly desirable defendant. That's the only plausible explanation.
It's only desirable if you got a case.
Well, yeah, but,
moment the police talk to Russ, they'll go, okay, what do they do next?
Well, but, he's built this up in his head, and if, you guys are talking about it all day yesterday, and he's going, wow, suddenly I'm on the radio, and everybody knows about something I've done. By God, I'm hanging on to this, riding it for all it's worth.
They still know. Nobody knows who it is. I never said the name of the company.
Well, but he could still be deriving some sort of payoff by virtue of the fact that he interacted with you, and you're talking about it, and you're twisted about it, and, what else could it be? Why, as you say, why would he give up his job? Unless there's some sort of other payoff.
Yeah. It's not like it's a civil lawsuit and you're going to make cash out of it.
No.
You can make nothing out of it and not get hired anywhere else.
Right. And be humiliated and destitute, and then God knows what you're going to do to him.
Yeah, I didn't see that one coming.
When Dan said that, I went, oh, no, come on, really? What is the case? What's the charge? He goes, I'm serious. This ought to be fun.
I know. I came in. They're hanging out in the parking lot. And guess what happened to Russ? We got charged with it. I was like, what the hell are y'all talking about?
Dan just got off the phone with him.
Dan what?
Dan had just gotten off the phone with the police.
Yeah, I told Dan, I said, if it comes up anything, he's probably going to say, because I had the cell phone up. Did I say this on the air already?
Yes.
You said you alluded to it.
Oh. Probably thought I was pointing something at him.
Right.
Well, that's still not impersonating a peace officer.
No.
What?
If you thought that was a gun, if you thought it was a badge, that might be different. But you can have a hard time saying that a square cell phone with a display screen is it's a badge. No. Very few badges have the time stamped right in the middle of it.
Or a sheepdog, picture of a sheepdog on it.
Right.
Sammy's dog. Okay. I brought it in case they decided to call me.
Okay.
Who's on the hotline?
It's Janet St. James.
Yeah.
But take Black Eddie first.
Yes. Yes, Eddie.
You got the popo on your ass? Say, man, leave me on hold. I'm finna go out on the porch, right?
All right. I don't understand the first part. The porch part I got. Why has he been listening on hold a lot this week? I'll ask him. Eddie, what happened to your radio?
No, I can't take that radio outside, man.
Oh, okay.
I can't take the radio outside, so I'm just chilling outside on the porch.
I understand. Anybody else out there with you?
Just my grandbaby.
No. All right, we'll stop there. Who'd you say was on the hotline?
Janet St. James from Channel 8.
All right. Yes, Jan.
Hi, Russ. How are you?
I'm fine.
I haven't talked to you in a long time.
You better make it quick.
I thought I heard you guys talking about weight loss gadgets.
JD was talking about wearing speaker magnets on his head.
No, biomagnetics for your ears.
Yeah, Debbie Denman did a story on that, I think, last week.
Yeah.
Why the hell would Debbie Denman be doing a story on weight loss?
Because there's plenty to go around, apparently, of weight loss stories.
And of Debbie Denman.
No. That's not true.
All right, then I must be watching some other channel. What?
I did a story yesterday on that, or last night at 10. Did you see it on that vibrating platform? That's the new thing going on right now. Have you seen those things?
I saw that at noon today.
Yeah. Have you seen those things? Have you tried one?
No. Is that the same thing as like those old belt machines back you'd see in the 50s where they
my mom had
reducing
one.
machines?
Yeah.
No, because the belt things would really just kind of move around one area of your fat, usually around your stomach area.
Uh-huh.
This actually makes you clench your muscles. So you stand on it, and it's vibrating, pretty hard. So you stand on it, or maybe you'll lay on it or sit on it or whatever, and it'll make you clench and unclench your muscles over and over again, which will give you a workout. It was really I thought it was pretty hard to do. I mean, I could definitely feel my muscles clenching and unclenching. I had to keep them tense the whole time I was standing on it.
How long were you on it?
Well, you do it in 1 minute increments. So you'll do it one way, you'll stand there maybe in a squat one way, and you'll do that for a minute, and then you'll rest for 30 seconds. And then you'll do another exercise for a minute, and then rest for 30 seconds.
So what was the outcome?
Well, it's pretty new. We were just doing a story kind of talking about it and showing people what it was, because I know they've got them at Brookstone and other places now.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Are they as much as you say here in the WFAA.com article where it's $3,000 to $10,000?
Yeah. Wow. Although Brookstone's may be less expensive. I didn't look on their website, but I know you can get them for about $3,000. $10,000 if you want a health club grade one.
And all this thing does is shake.
Mm-hmm. It vibrates, yeah.
Just hug old people.
Strong, too. It's what?
I don't think they vibrate fast enough.
Oh.
They sure make you clench, though.
Yeah.
Do that.
I knew this was going to be a risky call.
Why is it risky?
Oh, just any time you have to talk about vibrations on your show is not a good thing.
We haven't even addressed it sexually yet.
I know, but it's coming. I know it is.
I'm too busy deciding which way out of the building I'm going to run when the cops show up.
Why are they going to show up for you?
I've been out impersonating police officers.
What?
Yeah. I'm on a tear. Rampage.
You weren't really doing that, were you?
No.
Good. Because that's very serious.
No, not really. It's just a Class B misdemeanor.
Really?
Yeah. So knock yourself out.
Yeah. Ask me all about it.
It's only a Class B misdemeanor?
Yep.
So what is that punishable by?
Up to 6 months in jail and a $1,500 fine.
That's it?
Yeah. You've been missing out all this time.
That's terrible. I think that should be more serious.
Contact your legislator.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, I would think something like that would be close to a felony. Or at least, what's the highest misdemeanor? Class A?
Class A. Now, impersonating a public servant is a different offense. That's a third-degree felony. Maybe that'll make Janet feel better.
Oh, okay.
Isn't that what a police officer is?
Well, yeah, but the statute that I'm referring to, false identification as a peace officer, is simply a Class B. Impersonating a public servant, which also contemplates a police officer, is a third-degree felony.
Well, so wouldn't they charge you with the higher one?
Well, he didn't do either one.
Thanks for trying to send me away, though.
I'm sorry. I thought you told me that you had been impersonating a police officer.
And they'll use this audio in court.
Oh, of course.
Oh, yeah.
That's why you do health stories, not investigative reporting.
That's totally not true. I do investigative reporting, too.
What was the last one that you did?
I did one on the Cowboys Stadium.
What about it?
A couple months ago.
We already knew about that one. They're going to build it in Arlington.
That wasn't what the investigation was. The investigation was the construction processes and breaking the law and not having their dump trucks covered.
Oh.
I've done that. I've done a whole bunch of investigations. I did an investigation into DFW Airport and security concerns.
What was that one? Was that the same one that, was it Ronan?
Ronan, yeah.
No. My stuff came before Dan's.
And did you sit on yours for a month or so just to make sure that it was flagrant?
I'm not sure what you mean, but no, I didn't sit on mine. I aired mine right after we did the investigation.
Well, Ronan
we did a follow-up.
Ronan found gates unlocked out at DFW around one of the landing towers. What's it called?
It was a VOR station. It was a transmitter.
Right. They didn't bother to make sure it was locked up. They just checked on it over the next few weeks.
Oh, no, his story ran after mine, and mine was also on security and open gates that led up to runways and led into construction of the international terminal and other places like that. So mine was, months before his was.
Okay.
So I don't just do health stuff. I do lots of stuff.
All right. You're the one that's offensive.
Where are these spas that you can get this vibrator treatment?
There's one in Grapevine, and there's a few more in different areas. I think we should have them posted online these days. But usually, this is something that you'll buy. You won't necessarily go to a spa. You can go to a spa. It'll cost you like $75 a session, though.
That's a lot cheaper than buying it.
Yeah.
How many sessions? How long before you see weight loss?
I think that they want you to have like an 8-week session. So they want you to do it like 3 times a week for 8 weeks. So that, it can run up there. It can get pretty expensive.
Well, how much weight do they think you can lose? What's the average?
They don't know.
No.
Because it's so new to the market, they don't know. They just know that it definitely tones your muscles.
But one of the chicks you talked to was like hooked on this thing, right?
Yeah, well, she had just started trying it and was already starting to see a difference.
How'd you find out about it?
I've seen it on different. I've seen advertisements for it and all sorts of stuff, and I've just been curious about it. So I looked around for one in the area just to see if it worked, what it was like, that sort of thing.
Did you see the story that Debbie did on the biomagnetic stuff?
I didn't see it, but I know that we've got a ton of feedback on it.
All right.
I've done stuff on magnets before.
Well, what do you know about it?
The magnet people are going to hate this, but there is really no proven studies out there to show that magnets are beneficial. It doesn't mean that they can't be. It doesn't mean that the placebo effect can't work for you, too. But there's nothing proven to say that they work.
Well, it's like that. The same thing with copper bracelets.
Yeah, that was a big deal for a while.
And I think they even have magnetic bracelets.
Yep, they do.
You can actually put magnets in your bed. There are companies that make magnets in your bed so that while you sleep, you can get the therapy of magnets.
So theoretically, the idea of JD walking around with a speaker magnet on his head isn't as absurd as anything else that's going on.
Probably. It's probably, pretty normal.
So you're going to go ahead
Probably
and...
a lot of people doing that.
I'm waiting for him to call me back. The outgoing message on the biomagnetic people's machine now says, due to the media rush and thousands of phone calls, please leave a message. We'll get back to you as soon as we can.
Really?
Yeah.
Are you the only guys that covered it?
I don't know, but it probably was an enterprise pitch from Debbie. She probably came up with it, pitched it, and so we did it and nobody else did it, is my guess.
So you're the only guys that covered it?
Yeah.
All right. Okay.
Wow. Well, you want me to talk to Debbie for you?
You mean JD?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
So do you want one of these?
You want some magnets?
The magnets, yeah. The vibrator, no. I don't have that kind of cash.
All right, but you want the magnets.
Yeah, for the ones that go in your ears for stress and weight loss, yeah.
But you're not overweight.
Oh, God, I am. Russ isn't, but I am, JD.
Why don't you go shove your head in the speaker?
I think that's the same.
I think it is.
They talk about how these are perfect for what they do. These are exactly the right amount of power, and they come from a special place on the earth, and God blesses them.
Okay. If you're looking to do nothing.
Right. Yeah, if you're gonna pay a lot of money for something that doesn't work, you don't want to get something off the rack.
No. Exactly.
Or out of the speaker.
All right, well, I'll ask Debbie for you, but you could also, eat right and exercise.
Well, he's doing that too.
Okay, well, that's probably what's going to help you lose weight.
All right. Come see me on visiting days.
Okay.
All right.
Bye.
Bring a cake.
Shaped as a hacksaw.
God.
I'm just imagining what the line on your visiting day in prison would look like. It'd be very...
On which side of the bars?
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Show. And a spot on his ass reserved for your lips if you don't like it. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
It's big news. The 7-passenger Subaru Tribeca is now at the top of the charts for safety, and you can add one to your shopping list for around $30,000 and have safety, economy, and style available at Subaru of Dallas and Subaru of Plano.
Bank of America presents another big opportunity for small business. Today's opportunity, a fast and easy line of credit.
Hi, do you guys sell wedding cakes?
Sorry, just birthday cakes.
Oh. The Cake Bakery. No, sorry, just birthday cakes.
The Cake Bakery was in a bit of a batter. Their customers were asking for something that they didn't sell.
Hey, what do you know about wedding cakes?
Well, they're usually taller and they have little people on top of them.
You know, we can totally do this.
Yeah.
So they came to Bank of America for a line of credit. And with the fast and easy application process, they were well on their way to getting the credit they needed to add another layer to their business.
Ta-da! Wow. Now that is one cake for one happy couple.
Business Credit Express from Bank of America, a line of credit created for small business owners to grow their small business. To learn more, stop by your local banking center today.
The Cake Bakery. We sure do. For 300 people, yeah, we can handle that.
Bank of America, Bank of Opportunity. Credit subject to approval.
In a perfect world, there'd always be a parking space right out front. The meter would already be paid, and the meter maid would cheerfully exclaim,
"Don't worry, sir. Park as long as you want. I'll make sure the meter stays full of fresh minute porters."
"Hey, Mike, wake up. Face reality. Things like that don't happen in real life. Or do they?" Well, after all, I do have a local Geico office nearby, and when I need help with insurance, they give me lots of personal attention. They help make sure I have the right coverage. When I need to make changes to my policy, they can help me with that. And let's not forget all that great Geico savings. I mean, it doesn't get any better than that. Life is good.
For a free rate quote today, call 817-740-8887 today. That's 817-740-8887. Or visit our local Geico office at 2901 Altamere in Fort Worth.
Larry and Annie Williamson put their trust in the AT&T Real Yellow Pages, and it's netting big returns for their small business.
Started with like one van to start with, and now we're up to what?
15, 12,
15 vans. And one of the things that we found that worked the best over the years, I think, was the Real Yellow Pages. We're still with them all these years later.
The AT&T Yellow Pages is now the AT&T Real Yellow Pages, the most seen, most used, most trusted directory, working hard for small business.
Dollar for dollar, Real Yellow Pages works better than anything we've tried. Seemed like each year, as ad size went up, then business grew along with it. We would not consider getting out of the Real Yellow Pages.
To advertise in the AT&T Real Yellow Pages or on yellowpages.com, call 1-800-GET-REAL. That's 1-800-GET-REAL. The new AT&T, your world delivered.
Hi, this is Jared for Subway Restaurants. Have you noticed how a lot of places now have some sort of value menu, but it's not the regular menu items? It's smaller sizes? That's not the way they treat you at Subway Restaurants. In the DFW area, you could choose the sub of the day. It's a different regular 6-inch sub of the day, and it's only $2.69. No strings attached, and yes, it's from the regular menu. You could choose to get it toasted, choose your veggies and dressing, and it's all made fresh right before your eyes. $2.69. Add a 21-ounce drink and a bag of chips, and you've got a meal for a great price. Remember, each day of the week is a different sub of the day. So you get variety, great taste, made the way you want, and only $2.69. Subway Restaurants, they've got it right. This is Jared inviting you to visit your nearby DFW Subway restaurant for the sub of the day. Subway, eat fresh.
Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates Incorporated, valid at participating locations.
Hey, it's Jagger with Mike Ruff, owner of EAS. That's Efficient Attic Systems. Temperature in your house on any given day? Well, let's see. If it's 100 and something outside, I don't know what it is inside. It's awfully hot. I know that. So you got your wife nagging at you because you don't want to keep the bills too high because you got the air conditioner up at 78 and you're sweating your, what off. Mike is here to help you out.
The reality is, Jagger, you don't have to replace your air conditioner. What you do need to do is you need to get a radiant barrier, and you need to take advantage of our free insulation offer. Those two things combined, not only are they going to save you money every single month on your energy bill, but you're going to be so much more comfortable, and your wife's not going to be nagging you anymore.
And how nice would that be, huh? Sitting back with a Frosty in your nice, cool house. That's a good point, though, because if you're replacing your air conditioner, that's a lot of money. If you're doing a radiant barrier, getting free insulation, getting 12 months, no payments, no interest because you got a Home Depot card, now we're talking a summer that's tolerable. So call 866-55-ATTIC to get more information or set up your appointment.
That's 866-55-ATTIC.
Home Helpline. Go ahead.
Yeah, how many 32-ounce fountain drinks could the average two-car garage hold?
Sir, why do you want to know? What's the deal?
Okay, Racetrack has a deal right now on 32-ounce fountain drinks for 69 cents.
Really? They must be nuts.
Don't know about the nuts, just the Racetrack fountain drinks.
Then you'll need lots of room for all those Racetrack flavor combinations, won't you?
Well, yeah, exactly. With all the flavors I could mix at Racetrack, I might need 2 floors.
Hold on. I have another call. Home Helpline.
Please try your...
Go ahead.
Yeah, how long does it take to build one of those fountain drink garages?
Home Helpline.
Yeah, hi. If I build one of those fountain garages, how long will the fountain drinks last?
There are no fountain drink garages, people, but there are great fountain drink specials for only 69 cents. But they won't last forever. Home Helpline.
Yeah, which Racetrack has that fountain garage?
No Racetracks have fountain garages, sir. But Racetrack has all the flavors you want. And all will allow you to mix flavors until your heart is content.
32-ounce fountain drinks for only 69 cents. Just another reason everyone goes to Racetrack.
Hey, Mad fans, this is Jason the Jet Terry for Wingstop. Not only is Wingstop great for dinner, but they are also perfect for those summer parties. No matter how large or small the order, I love how they always cook my wings fresh to order and have 9 exclusive flavors to choose from, including my favorite, Hawaiian. And don't forget the boneless wings, marinated and seasoned in their secret recipe. Come tell me what your favorite is. Register for your chance to win a Wingstop dinner for 4 with me, Jason the Jet Terry. Check out wingstop.com for your nearest location and jet on into Wingstop, the wing expert.
Let me ask you something. If someone you knew asked you to pay their mortgage for them, would you do it? No way. If you were allowed to pay less in income tax, would you turn it down? Of course not. If you could build equity in your home, would you give it away to someone else? I don't think so. Well, if you're renting where you live, you're basically paying your landlord's mortgage, building their equity, giving them a tax write-off. Stop the madness. Call Mortgages USA today at 214-MORTGAGE. That's 214-MORTGAGE. Find out how amazingly little money it takes to get into a mortgage and how easy it is to get approved these days. Besides, rates are still low, but probably won't stay that way very much longer. Call Mortgages USA today at 214-MORTGAGE. That's 214-MORTGAGE, or find us on the web at mortgagesusa.com. That's mortgages with an S, USA.com. Find out why Goldmine Research and Texas Monthly named us one of the top 10 mortgage brokers in the state of Texas. Call Mortgages USA today. The phone call won't cost you anything. Not calling could.
Texas Broker License number 66376, 2505 Highway 360, Suite 200, Grand Prairie, Texas 75050.
It happens once a year at Climate Evangelista Eye Center. We grit our teeth, roll up our sleeves, and send our accountants on vacation. Why do we do this? So they won't pick at our office when we announce our incredible summer savings plans. That's right, we've rented a van, packed up our number crunchers, and sent them to a cushy 2-star motel in Tulsa, Oklahoma, just so we can give you a great deal for great vision. Now that they're out of earshot, how would you like to save $1,200 off your blade-free HD intraLASIK procedure from Climate Evangelista Eye Center? Not enough? How about no interest until 2009 or payments as low as $40 a month? Enjoy phenomenal patient care at Climate Evangelista Eye Center with experienced surgeons that take the team approach to your great vision. And now it's even more affordable. Call now to schedule your free VIP consultation. 1-800-714-2020. Hurry, these special savings are limited. That's 1-800-714-2020. Call now. Visit Climate Evangelista Eye Center online at LASIKsurgery.com to learn more.
We're like that booty call you won't show in public. Always reliable and there when you need us. This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
What's that?
Something for the wheel.
Okay. A bottle inside a bottle.
I forget where Travis from the band got this. One's 100 times hotter than jalapeno.
Oh.
Scoville rating of 500,000.
That could do serious damage to somebody. Oh my God. Comes with a dropper inside of what looks like a prescription bottle.
Maybe I shouldn't handle this.
Has it been opened?
No.
I don't think you should open it. Yeah, because that'll probably come through your skin.
Well, it has 2 ingredients, vegetable oil and capsaicin. Here.
I'm not going to touch it. Get away from me.
Chloe, put that on the wheel.
What do you call it? Pure cap?
That's all it says on the label. It's just the original pure cap.
Why would anybody want that for anything? What would you do with it? One drop in a swimming pool?
I don't know.
Chili?
Avoid sensitive areas. Wash hands after use. Use sparingly on food and in cooking. Keep out of the reach of children. It's only warnings. Have some.
No, thank you. I don't even want to touch it.
Well, I got to smell it now.
Okay.
We have any gloves left, do we?
Yeah, we did. We had some. What were they?
If they were in here, I think I threw them out.
Let's see if I can find some.
Yeah. Yeah, Trey, hand me a napkin.
There you go.
Do we have any tongs?
No.
I think we do. Check that drawer on the top of the bar.
A science experiment here.
Why?
Tongs, gloves.
Nothing in there?
No, we check that.
What's that?
It's just alcohol for afterwards if you have any fingers left.
All right. Hang on.
Here you go.
What do you got? Yeah, give me those.
Oh, yeah, big industrial black rubber gloves.
Ah!
You nut! You knocked it over. We all jump back. It's going to get us. Okay. Rubber gloves on. Just do it.
Huh?
Just do it.
I'm unscrewing it.
Okay.
It won't come off.
Maybe it's childproof. You got to push down and do.
I got it.
Oh, there it goes. Don't. I don't trust. You already knocked it over once.
Why the F are you backing up?
I want goggles and a smock.
I'm just going to smell it.
Okay.
Smells like rubber.
Okay. So it didn't burn your nose. All right, good.
I guess that could be the gloves.
Probably.
Well, I'm afraid to get too close to it.
Yeah, you get someone you nose, you're done. We got to call Station 47. Careful.
It doesn't really have a smell to it. We really got to test this on somebody.
I'm not going to touch it. Chloe hits the floor.
Chloe, you like hot stuff.
Yeah, I love hot stuff, but that's... You're handling
chili with gloves.
Well,
do we mean that Dave's Insanity? What's the temperature level of that stuff?
Is that still in the fridge? I can get the tongue to go
That'll
back.
hurt you. Just a drop of Dave's Insanity in your tongue.
Yeah, I thought it was regular hot sauce and stuck some on a Boca burger.
Oh, God.
Nobody gave me the heads up on that.
Read the label. There it is.
I can't get this top to go back on. You may have to call the airport.
The robotic M thing to come out.
All right, it's on.
Back away.
Clear. Yeah, the only thing I can think is why you'd make something this hot is just for cooking. All right.
There were some.
What am I looking for on the Dave's Insanity? The Scoville rating?
Mm-hmm.
Dan, did you look on the internet, see what 500,000 or what the hottest Scoville rating is?
I'm trying to find it. I'm on, of course, Wikipedia, all things knowledge. That says Scoville scale, measure of the hotness of a chili pepper. It has here the capsicum. Fruits of the capsicum genus contain the capsaicin stuff, the main chemical compound and all that.
Right.
I'm trying to find the hottest on record.
Well, give me what?
Okay, how much is was it Pure Cap?
Yeah, 500,000.
Okay, they have the very top of the Scoville rating, 15 million to 16 million is pure capsaicin.
Okay.
So 500,000 would fall into red Savina habanero.
I can't find anything on this Dave's Insanity. Try to look at that, see if it's got a Scoville rating on it.
Oh, the standard U.S. grade pepper spray is 2 to 5 million Scoville. So that stuff right there is pretty close to pepper spray.
Well, it's still not quite as hot. I thought 500,000 was going to be a lot more impressive.
It's pretty impressive. I mean, as far as the scale goes, what they have here is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's like 7th from the top as far as position.
But the pure ingredient in it.
What's like a jalapeno? Where does that rate?
Let me just try to find a regular jalapeno. Wow, jalapeno pepper, 2,500 to 8,000.
All right, and a habanero.
Habanero chili is 100,000 to 350.
All right, so this is hotter than that.
Yes.
5 times, yeah.
Clovis.
Can I put it on something? Can I put it on something, or?
What do you want in return?
I don't really know. Pretty content. Maybe just a
happy with life right now. Thank you.
Maybe just to get a jail-free card.
Fair enough.
Cole, you got to shoot higher.
Leave me alone, Trey. I don't need help with the show.
Sorry.
No, that's pretty huge. I mean, if you guys all know, when you get in trouble, get out of jail free card. It's pretty substantial.
If it was anybody else on the show asking for it, that wouldn't be that big of a compromise. But for Chloe, that's like North Korea asking for one.
What do you want me to do?
Put it on your tongue.
Then what?
See how long you live.
Jesus.
What?
Can we mix it into something liquid so we can at least diversify it a little bit?
Dilute it?
Yeah, that. Well, you can diversify it too.
You got the affirmative action hot sauce?
Well, we do. Yes.
I think if you dilute it, it takes away from the
pain, suffering, death,
and the entertainment value.
Okay.
What does the back of the bottle say?
None of your concern.
And why is it a bottle inside of a bottle?
That's marketing.
Yeah.
Cute.
It's just, it makes it look dangerous. People do that all the time.
Sure. And what is it for again?
You're asking way too many questions. It just says for cooking. That's says cooking ingredient.
So it is edible.
Yeah. Nothing on here that would indicate that there's any type of danger.
Oh, the skull and crossbones. No, not at all. 2 of them.
But if you'll notice, they're both smiling.
Which is 2 pictures of the last 2 people that did that.
Do you want something to chase it with after it?
I've got almost a gallon of water.
I don't know if water's going to do any good.
You need like milk or coffee creamer. Sometimes works.
There's some of that fart putty right here if you want that.
Well, not going to help, but you're going to sound funny.
Yeah.
They'll probably make for one badass tequila sunrise with a shot of Patron.
Yeah.
I've been craving a shot of Patron all day, just sitting there staring at it.
Oh, the stuff that Carlos got me?
Yeah.
All right, you can chase this with the Patron.
Okay. I'm feeling like a badass today.
So am I. Give me the gloves back.
All right, let me get my shot ready.
Go ahead. What were we using these gloves for?
We boiling something?
I don't remember. They're heavy duty, though.
We've got fire coats, we've got gloves, we have protective helmets and goggles.
I know.
I know, you come prepared.
I don't want to get in Dutch with OSHA. Come here, Chloe.
I can open this?
The Patron?
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead. I bet this kills him.
That is so smoking hot.
I need a line, though. Huh? Never mind. I'll be out.
Don't want to take any of those, Brad?
Yeah, let's take a few of those.
Let's see. Yes, Bobby.
Hey, man, just letting you know, the OC, the oleo capsicum ingredient, that's exactly what's in our pepper spray as police officers. It's OC, and it's going to be nice and hot. It's going to taste like crap, and it's going to be hot.
Okay. Thanks. Yes, Tony.
Hey, Russ. What we carry is 2 million Scoville heat units on our belt, so that's not too much right there, but 2 million will light you up pretty good.
Well, also, you're going to need something because yours is atomized when you're spraying it. Obviously, you're going to need something a lot hotter because you know how much is actually going to hit them.
Right. Yeah, that's true, too.
It's concentrated.
2 million's hot. Once you get sprayed, you're pretty much done for about 30 minutes.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you, sir.
Thanks.
Any more, Brad? I can't see your fingers from there.
6 might be kind of good.
No.
Okay.
Plus, I don't see Gavin in his office.
Hello?
I can't figure out what your name is.
Oh, it's Petra. Hi, Russ.
Oh, okay.
If he eats that and he has asthma problems, he can go into anaphylactic shock. You know that, right?
You have asthma problems?
Don't you have problems with your lungs?
A little bit. It all depends, but I'm not having any symptoms or anything like that right now whatsoever.
It doesn't matter. That stuff will kill you.
Nobody likes you butting in. And I think the only reason he's got that asthma inhaler is to get a buzz off of it.
You're probably right.
No, every once in a while I need it. I mean, I haven't had an asthma attack in years, but every once in a while I have a shortness of breath. So
on Sundays, when the liquor stores are closed.
No, not necessarily. No, I have other things for that.
Yeah. All right. How are we doing before we get a break?
Can we break first?
Why?
I don't know. I just want to go outside and get my inhaler just in case.
Oh. Do we need a break now?
About 2 minutes.
Yeah. I'll even let you do this. You can have a shot of Patron now, and then you can have one later.
Cool. All right. That'll work.
Anybody else want any?
No. I don't think I've ever had Patron. What's it?
I don't mean the Patron. I mean
that. Oh, you were out of your mind. I don't even like it in the same room.
Okay. What was it I heard you talking to Trey about when I came in about something on in your house?
Yeah, I went home last night and the plasma TV was on. And there was no way in the world I would ever leave it on. I mean, I make a specific route around the house before I leave, make sure the doors are locked and everything's set. And it's
maybe the power flashed and it came on.
I thought there may be a timer or something that I may have screwed up, but I've had it for 2 years.
Is that the one I gave you?
Yeah.
The one that you never thanked me for?
I did thank you repeatedly.
I don't recall. What was it you got me in return?
You don't have to get somebody a gift in return for a gift. We would just go back and forth and back and forth.
No.
I said thank you.
No, I get you one, and then you get me one, and then we're square. And then later you get me something, then I get you something. But somehow, that situation's never arisen.
I said thank you. You did it out of the goodness of your heart. You didn't have to.
No. If I did it out of the goodness of my heart, I never would have expected anything. You're not very good at this.
I'm clearly not. Anyway, it was on when I went in, and I flipped through the menu. I went to the timer. I said I can't find any reason why it would be back on. But not only it was on. Now the tuner for the dish TV, I could have left that on because I've done that before. But the television, I would see that. There's no way.
It still sounds like maybe the power flashed and it came on.
It's possible.
Yeah, just some glitch with the timer.
Why are you wigging about that?
It's just weird to walk in your house and have something that you know was off and nobody's, been there. It'd be different if Joy had been there or something. I even called her. I said, were you at the house? And she goes, no.
I can't remember. Did you want to say this place that you're in is spooked, or is it the apartment you were in before?
This one, and Joyce said this one too. Joyce, the one that wouldn't go in the house one night because she heard something upstairs and she was alone. So she went back out by the pool in the dark and sat there till I got home, almost 8 o'clock.
What did she hear?
She said she heard somebody walking around upstairs. I mean, it was definite footsteps to her. She was in the closet downstairs. She goes, whoever it is doesn't like me. Stop it, really.
And when was the last time something happened, or the last time she heard something happen?
Oh, it's been, let me think. There was like 2 or 3 things in a row that happened. It's been 8, 9 months since anything happened.
What 2 or 3 things?
She heard the noise and she said she heard a cat upstairs. Well, obviously I don't have a cat. I said it was probably something scratching a window. There's a lot of noises that happen in a house that aren't necessarily ghosts. There's trees that rub up against, and then she heard a scampering over the garage. I went, that's probably a squirrel. I've got tons of them. But nothing's ever turned on or turned off or like that.
Why was it Dewana said this place was spooked?
I can't remember why she said it was spooked, but she said there were definitely 2 entities there.
Did she say
Joyce
one
said
of
the
them?
Same thing.
Did she say? I think I remember her saying one was there in the house when you moved in, so it's attached to the house or whatever, and then another one came with you.
I think she said one was an old guy and one was a little girl. Yeah.
Okay.
And so
I get confused between your ghost and Russ's ghost.
Yeah.
Maybe Dewana's confused and she's just seeing you and Joy
as ghosts.
Who did she say was in the house?
You're very funny. I would pay you all the money. Give us some hot sauce.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
The new Jaguars Gold Club, 972-869-GOLD.
Test drive the all-new full-size Toyota Tundra at Don Davis Toyota. Then you can see firsthand how Toyota has redefined the full-size truck. Look over the new Toyota Tundra at Don Davis Toyota in Arlington.
Nobody has been number 1 longer. The Russ Martin Show.
Live 105.3.
The police often question him just because they find him interesting. On every continent in the world, there is a sandwich named after him. The only reason he has a phone book is so that he can tear it in half. If a monument were built in his honor, Mount Rushmore would close due to poor attendance. He once punched a magician. That's right, you heard me. When he orders a salad, he doesn't get the dressing on the side. He gets it right there on top of the salad, where it belongs, where there is no turning back. He is the most interesting man in the world.
I don't always drink beer, but
But when I do, I prefer Dos Equis.
Enjoy Dos Equis responsibly. Imported by Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
Stay thirsty, my friends.
All kinds of people will love how the fountain drinks at Quick Trip are always perfect. The following commercial is for people who'd like a traditional drinking song to go with them.
Long ago there was a lad named Walter Bradford Todd. He could never kick a ball and was always rather odd. But he did do one thing as great can be. He mixed two fountain flavors and made soda history. Now we mix Gatorade, lemonade and a squirt of... Squirt! Add some cherry mixer, oh Janie, what could it hurt? Then you do as that little lad with 3 first names would do. You slosh it around and drink it down and add some hydrate fruit punch too. And no, he wasn't a general, a cardinal or an earl. He simply took 2 flavors and gave them a mighty swirl. So at the Quick Trip fountains, raise your tumblers up. Here's to Walter Bradford Todd in every cutie cup. Hey!
Bottoms up. Right now, mix up a full fountain quart for just 69 cents. At Quick Trip, every trip guaranteed.
If you miss watching The Sopranos, here are 2 words of advice.
Don't stop.
Stop. You don't have to stop watching because you can still see The Sopranos Wednesdays at 9 on A&E. If the final episode left you wanting more,
Don't stop.
The Sopranos, Wednesdays at 9, only on A&E.
A murder has been committed, and the race is on to solve the crime. If detectives don't catch the killer within 48 hours, chances are they never will. Thursdays on A&E. Go behind the scenes of real investigations in the first 48. Find the tiniest clues.
I got a witness!
Follow the biggest leads. And do it all in the first 48 hours. The first 48. Catch all new cases. Thursdays at 8. Only on A&E.
Interest rates are moving up, and if you've been putting off refinancing your home, you need to call Rodney Anderson now at CTX Mortgage. If you've got an adjustable rate mortgage and ARM, your rates are going up as well. If you're working with another lender and they're jacking around, they're not returning your phone calls, possibly they didn't really get you locked into that great rate they were talking to you about. You can still call Rodney Anderson, 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS, or go to his website, rodneyanderson.com. Rodney's helped over 15,000 families get the best mortgage for the situation. Obviously, he can help you, and when you're going to make a purchase of this magnitude, you don't want to jack around with just anybody, somebody getting started, or someone over the internet. You want someone with that type of track record that Rodney has. And it doesn't matter what you're doing. If you want to get into a new home, you want to buy a used home, or you want to refinance, he has all the different options for you. 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS, or online, it's rodneyanderson.com for CTX Mortgage.
Small business owners hear it all the time. You need this. You need that. You know what you really need. More time. And the chance to eat lunch away from your desk. Make the simple switch to AT&T Yahoo High-Speed Internet Business Edition, and you'll be able to produce more in less time with a range of download speeds that fit your needs. Starting as low as $21.99 a month. That's an average savings of up to 30% a year. Plus, we'll give you a $100 gift card on select speeds for switching. So not only will you have time for more lunches away from the office, you'll be able to afford more of them too. Get a broadband connection today from the new AT&T, and it's onward business. For details, call 1-888-ATT-8339 or go to att.com/onwardspeed. The new AT&T, your world delivered.
New small business customers only. Term commitment and subscription to qualifying local voice required. Gift card requires proof of other internet service. For details of additional charges and requirements, call 1-888-ATT-8339 toll free.
Another how-to minute from the Home Depot.
Hey, honey, I've decided to make the garage.
What's
Well, you know, the sound you hear when something's glorious and perfect.
You mean like angels?
Right. Our garage is going to be organized with diamond-plated cabinets, a nice big workbench, and you'll be able to eat off the floor.
Ooh.
No. Well, yeah, higher. A little higher. No, it's way higher than that.
Want a great garage? See today's most innovative products for your garage at your Metroplex Home Depot. Like the amazing Rubbermaid Fast Track system. It stores your power equipment and frees up valuable floor space. Plus a 5-gallon store-and-go shop vac that mounts to your wall for quick cleanups. And epoxy floor paint for the finishing touch on your fantastic garage.
Our new garage is getting a lot of oohs from the neighbors.
Oohs? I thought you wanted Oz.
Honey, neighbors are ooh, angels are ah.
For more great garage ideas, visit HomeDepot.com. The Home Depot. You can do it. We can help.
From our farm to our store, only Brahms gives you more. Only Brahms gives you so much more.
Take 2 rich brownies from Brahms' own bakery. Add Brahms premium ice cream and then pour on hot fudge, a shower of toasted almonds, whipped cream, and a cherry. You get so much more when you ask for a brownie fudge sundae at your neighborhood Brahms.
Hey, it's Jagger for Dr. Booth at the Booth Eye Care and Laser Center, and we've been celebrating Dr. Booth's 20-year anniversary by giving you 20% off your intralasic procedure. Well, some more good news. Dr. Booth has extended the offer until the end of this month, so set up your evaluation by calling 214-328-0444. That's 214-328-0444. And for more information, you can check his website. It's boothlasercenter.com, and you spell Booth with an E at the end. 20 years and 20% off for a limited time. Dr. Booth, #1 for a reason.
You've got a Monday behind you. Yeah, and Tuesday is fading from your mind. Well, now it's Wednesday, no worries. Halfway through, you're still standing. Wednesday's perfect to unwind. Let's go out back tonight.
Let go this summer with 2 new No Worries Wednesday mixed grills. Our classic grilled seafood and steak or our bold barbecue mixed grill. Enjoy 2 new mixed grills.
Start your weekend 2 days earlier. Oh, oh, oh.
Now you can order curbside takeaway online at outback.com. Just click and pick up. Wednesday is the new Saturday.
Let's go out back tonight. Start your weekend 2 days earlier. Let's go out back tonight. This summer, crash the party with ABC Family.
College, pretty exciting, huh?
Meet new friends.
Hot girl, Rusty, hot girl.
Pull all-nighters.
We're studying for a project.
It's a new kind of education.
How do you know her? In the biblical sense? Oh, from church.
College, feel the rush. The world premiere of the new ABC Family original series, Greek. Monday, July 9th at 9, 8 Central, only on ABC Family.
The Army has made me stronger physically, mentally, and emotionally.
There are a lot of important reasons to join the Army.
Confidence, discipline, respect.
And one really important reason to join right away. Now you can earn up to $50,000 in benefits when you enlist for just 2 years plus training.
I'm doing things that I never thought that I'd be doing.
Plus get valuable training in one of 45 specialties.
I love what I do every day.
Call and find out how you can gain the strength, skills, and benefits that the Army has to offer. Call 1-800-959-ARMY to find a recruiter. There's strong, and then there's Army Strong.
Proud to be the official home of NASCAR and Texas Motor Speedway. KLLI Dallas-Fort Worth is live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Who's chili? Wendy's.
What about it?
It's not. I thought it would be just chock full of bad stuff, and I looked online, and it really wasn't that high in calories or fat.
It shouldn't be unless the recipe's changed in the past 30 years.
Actually, you're right. When you look at the chili stuff and everything, for the most part, chili's really not that bad. It really just boils down to it probably will have a high sodium, content, and then it just depends on what sort of meat you use, on how lean that is.
Well, whatever Wendy's, what they do is, unless something's changed
in 30 years.
How could it be 30 years since I did?
Because time goes by. You're 46.
I understand the concept, but
it's just been 30 years since you were there. It's no big deal.
That doesn't sound possible.
30 years ago, the VCR was introduced.
I have a 22-year-old kid. What?
Just have a list of things.
Of what?
Things that have happened since you were born. Call me Captain Kangaroo.
You looking to get off the show?
What's on your list?
Don't do this. Hey, I'd like to hear some guitar music.
Oh, what was the reason for that?
Everything we were talking about yesterday, and JD brought up how...
bring me in this.
You started it, big guy. Of how you saying that, or he was telling you about your competitiveness and how, you and I compete as far as the working out stuff.
What does that have to do with me being old?
Well, that was one of the things JD said. He's like, well, one thing that you don't have over Dan is you're older than he is. And then you started calling me a kangaroo, so...
Well, you got the kangaroo arms.
You got the monkey arms.
My arms and my legs are proportionate, Captain.
So are mine. I got short arms and short legs.
What's on your list? You still didn't explain what the list is for.
Because you're old.
Oh.
Okay, we've established that. How about that guitar? You were cooking on that yesterday.
I don't understand. And I know everybody at a certain point in their life, they go, how did I get here? And it's my turn to, how did I get here? 30 years.
I know. I have a 22-year-old kid. I know. I can't believe it.
Also, I started to work at Wendy's in 1976. Mm-hmm. What year were you born, Dan?
Oh, it's my favorite year. 1979.
The year I graduated.
Yeah, I got that written down. It's also when the first laptop was designed.
In 79?
Mm-hmm.
Give me your list.
JD, don't you turn 50 next month?
Mm-hmm. I don't feel it. It doesn't bother me at all.
It's eating me like E. coli spinach cancer.
30 bothered me. That's the only one that bothered me because I was miserable in my life. That's all. I was in a marriage that was winding down and wasn't happy at all. 40, I had a huge party. 50, I planned to have a big party.
1960. Russ is born. Population? Is this U.S. population?
Yes.
177,830,000. What are we about to hit now? 350?
Mm-hmm.
Is that about right?
Yeah. I thought it was 300.
Possibly. Average salary is $4,700. Minimum wage is $1.
You're kidding.
The Flintstones hit the airwaves. Yeah, he did. He ran a whole list of crap that's happened from 1960 up until 06.
Let me ask you before you read through this list, what's our point? We know it's been 30 years.
You'll have to ask Dan about this.
Well, what was your point?
Just that he's old and called me Captain Kangaroo.
Okay.
I guess this just it emphasizes how much time has passed.
Well, when you really go through it, you realize, part of it's just giving him a hard time because ever since his birthday, he's been on this, 30 years ago kick.
I know.
It's like when you really take stock of what's happened in the span of your lifetime, it's actually kind of mind-boggling.
All right, let's hear the list.
1961, Yuri Gagarin becomes the first human in space. Alan Shepard becomes the second human in space. 1962, John Glenn is the first American to circle the Earth. The first commercial digital transmission system, Telstar 1, was placed into orbit. 1963, John Kennedy assassinated. Also that year, touch-tone telephone is introduced.
I remember our first one.
1965, Vietnam War begins. Edward White Jr. was the first American to perform a spacewalk. I never heard that name before.
Ed White, I've heard it, but...
I think I did in that From the Earth to the Moon on HBO.
1968, Apollo 8, flight to the moon, views Earth from lunar orbit. First 911 call is made. Computer mouse makes its public debut. Martin Luther King is assassinated. 69, Neil Armstrong becomes the first person to walk on the moon. Woodstock Festival, 1970s, Kent State shootings.
All the things you were alive for.
How much of that do you remember? I mean, do you vividly remember the moon landing?
I do.
I remember, the only reason I remember that, we were watching it, and it was 69, so I can't remember what part of the year. I was about 8 or 9. I asked my dad why it was black and white. By then, we had already had a color TV. Why is the picture so bad?
Instead of the gentle father going, well, son, it's simple. And he explained it to you, right?
Yeah. They're on the moon, dumbass. That's the only reason I remember that.
That's your memory. I took a Polaroid picture of the guy coming down the limb. I had it for the longest time. Polaroid picture of the
TV set.
Obviously.
You didn't actually go to Arizona.
They were on the moon. I don't want to hear Arizona come out of your mouth again. What else happened?
1970 Kent State shootings. I don't remember that. 1972 Munich Olympic Games. 11 Israelis killed. 1972 Chloe is born.
Damn.
Is that right? 73 first portable cell phone call is made. Abortion is legalized. My dad, I think 1970, 71, had a mobile phone in his car.
Really?
Yeah, the phone was actually about the size of a... Anybody remember Prince's phones?
Mm-hmm. I do.
All right. It's about the size of whatever that is. It's about the size of your foot. And it had several different lines that would light up, like on a regular office phone.
Yeah.
And you would wait for one of those lines to clear. You push that button, and that would be the line you'd use. Then you have to go through the mobile operator.
Yep, I remember that. My uncle had one. I thought it was just cool as hell. I borrowed his car.
Yeah. And then the actual transmitter would be in the trunk, and that was the size of a trunk.
He's right.
1974, Nixon resigns due to Watergate. 75, VCR is introduced. South Vietnam falls to North Vietnam. NASA launches 2 Mars probes. First home computers marketed to hobbyists. 77, Voyager 1 and Voyager 2 are launched. 78, first electronic sewing machine.
Really? I thought my mom had one in the 60s.
Maybe it's one of the programmable ones.
Oh, okay.
Not electric.
I got you.
79, Russ graduates from high school. Dan O'Malley is born.
You just had to put that in there, didn't you?
I couldn't resist.
1981, President Reagan is shot by John Hinckley Jr. I remember that one. IBM personal computer is released. I think 1980 was also the year that Radio Shack launched the TRS-80 computer, little black and white.
I don't remember it at all. I remember Pong.
Yeah, we had one of those. And there was some guy selling them out of his trunk, and it said Color Pong.
I remember Color Pong when it finally came out. That was a big deal.
That meant the paddles were in color.
Oh.
The ball
Did
was...
you have the big, like 12-inch paddles that had the dial on it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Of course.
1984, Macintosh is introduced. 1985, Windows 1.0 is released. 86, Space Shuttle Challenger destroyed. 88, George Bush Sr. elected. 90, the Hubble Space Telescope is launched. 91, Hussein gets whooped in the Gulf War. Introduction of the World Wide Web. 92, Clinton is elected. 93, the World Trade Center bombing. 98, International Space Station. Year 2000, 100 million cellular telephone subscribers. 2006, minimum wage is $5.15, population 300 million. Average salary is $70,000. Anything else?
There's a lot more. It's a condensed version.
But it's been a long, wonderful life. Look at all the cool things you get to see and experience. And more to come. You got what? Oh, shut up.
I got what?
Eternal monologue. Shut up.
I got what?
You've got...
I got what?
30 really good years left.
No, that
minimum.
That ain't work.
Yeah.
What were you going to say?
I was just going to say, you got 30 really good... You got at least 30. You're probably more than that. 30. That'll be 76. And you'll still be healthy, strong.
You don't know that.
As long as you keep working out. Look at Jack LaLanne. Look at these people that work out. They go into their 90s.
I don't care about them.
Cars.
I'm not concerned about the status.
What are you concerned about then? If as long as you're happy and you're strong.
This age thing is pissing me off.
As long as you're happy and strong. And got more money and
I'm
more
not even
stuff.
happy.
What else could you possibly want to be happy? What else? Look, tomorrow morning you wave a wand and have whatever it is you want to be happy. What would you have?
Nothing's going to make me happy.
How can that be?
I don't know. That's why I can't come up with anything. Obviously.
Are you being serious?
Yeah. You can't milk this bit for this long and not be serious.
I know. I mean, it's always funny to say, well, poor pitiful me. When
I'm not saying pitiful me. I'm just saying I'm not happy. I'm a sad old man.
Oh, God. Everybody should be as sad and old as you are.
What would you want to make you happy?
I am happy. Is the problem. Obviously, you know, the stupid things, the lottery or more money or whatever. But as far as where I am, what I'm doing, I got my kids. And
it's amazing the dichotomy of this show. JD's happy and content. Mm-hmm. Look at him.
You're right. I've had issues. You're right. I've grown up. I've had bumps and bruises and fallen down and picked myself back up.
I'm absolutely miserable. And look at him.
And you've done everything right. You've worked out. You've stayed in shape. You've had no kids. You never had a divorce. You got all the money you can dream of. You got all your toys.
Well, why am I miserable?
I don't know. I really, truly can't imagine. I really keep thinking it's wink, wink. I want everybody to sort of feel sorry for me.
I don't care if you feel sorry for me.
If the listeners think you're happy, then they're gonna, then the jealousy sets in. Well, of course you're happy. You got 2 Batmobiles and cars and trucks and houses and chicks and
that's all material stuff.
Isn't that what makes you happy?
Most of the time.
Yeah. Why are you happy?
I'm running out of stuff to buy.
Actually, you got a point there, because most everything you probably ever wanted in your life, you now have. Like, take the Batmobile, for example. You always wanted one, and you don't have one. You've got 2.
See?
Plus a Mach 5.
You should be ecstatic every day.
Yeah,
flip out of bed.
You have cars you don't even give the time of day to anymore.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Stupid Corvette.
Maybe I should be going to therapy along with you, John.
No, we don't want to fix you.
Why?
Because it's very important for this show that you stay broken.
And unhappy.
Well, then you may want to stop making lists of events in history over the past 46 years.
Yeah, we're going to talk after the show.
You want a list?
Look, chat. I don't care. It's the difference.
Plus, when you look back on it seriously, it's actually just kind of cool to see all the things that have happened.
Mm-hmm.
This has gone beyond sad.
Why?
We're going back and reflecting of all the it's like talking to an 80-year-old guy.
We're 40.
And I don't make it quit it.
40 is not 80. 80-year-old guy.
I know, but it seems like we're way ahead of the curve on complaining. I am.
Yeah.
Cole, you gonna eat this hot sauce or not?
Yes.
How are we doing break-wise?
5 minutes.
All right. Probably just enough time.
All right. So there's nothing in the world that could make you happy tomorrow. You've got money, so that's silly.
All right. I'll give this to you in a nutshell, and only probably a therapist. I don't even know why I'm talking about this, because it even bores me.
Okay.
Like today, I got up, it's raining, fall, October, normally my favorite time of the year.
Absolutely.
And for whatever reason, that feeling you used to get as a kid, I'm disconnected with, and I can't figure out what the link was. I don't want to talk about it no more.
Okay.
Started to depress me.
Sorry. I didn't mean to.
So whatever that means, I can't connect to any type of...
How long has it been since you have connected? No, in the fall? Because last year we had a great time. It was the last year or the year before we went out to the haunted house together.
Oh, I go through the motions.
That's it. You're going through the motions. You need to try something new. That's when you're a kid. It's because you're doing new stuff.
I'm not going to a football game.
It's not a football game. Travel. Do something.
I got an email from Amy today. She won a trip to Phoenix.
What'd she do wrong?
I don't know. You only imagine what everybody else got. It was North Dallas Chamber of Commerce drawing, $10 to register.
Okay. Well, there's a lot of cool things in Phoenix. There's also
not according to the
you can go to
internet.
You go to Sedona, Arizona. That's beautiful, just beautiful.
This is 2 round trip air, 3 days, 1 night, something like that.
Great spas.
Mm-hmm.
I forget what the hotel was.
Go. What the heck?
Why do I want to go to Arizona?
It's rain, you can get out of town. Maybe it would jar something. Maybe it would
go and actually see where the moon landing was shot.
No, not in Arizona.
Yes, you can make it a quest.
But when you're a kid, you look forward to doing new stuff. Now you're stuck in your ways.
And what is it you suggest I do?
I don't know. Just do something. I mean, you live on a great golf course. Go hit balls.
Yeah, I just got the visual, too. Actually, I've seen him play golf. He's not bad.
Doesn't surprise me at all.
But we were doing it for work.
You know what?
Yeah.
It's the one thing you can do. You can go out there, drink, scare other people.
All right.
Yeah, you actually could become your country club's terrorist as far as, the golf course. Every club's got to have one.
See? Things to look forward to.
You can be the Rodney Dangerfield.
You ready, Chloe?
I guess so.
All right. What are you gonna chase this with?
Sugar.
Why sugar?
That's just one of the things that seems to work, that seems to cut the burn out of hot sauce.
Okay. Let's see, and this pure cap, 500,000 Scoville units, and that is a Tabasco sauce green pepper is 600 to 800 Scoville.
Oh my God.
A jalapeno pepper is 2,500 to 8,000. Habanero Tabasco sauce is 7,000 to 8,000. Cayenne pepper is 30,000 to 50,000. Jamaican hot pepper is 100 to 200,000 Scoville units. The habanero chili, 100 to 350,000. And 350 to 577 is red Savina habanero. And that's about where this is.
Okay. 500,000.
Ready, Chloe?
I guess so.
How you can do this now? Put it on your finger? God, I wouldn't want to put it on my finger.
Maybe I drop it in your hand and you lick it off.
I don't think
Well, that way I don't accidentally shoot the whole thing in his mouth.
Right. Maybe we put it in a dish.
Hang on, where are the rubber gloves? I'm not touching this. Where's the other one?
Put it in a spoon?
We'll get those plastic dishes up.
Yeah, go get a spoon. There's one in the bar right there.
Big old industrial black gloves, rubber gloves.
I might get this stuff on my skin. Oh, I got it on my phone.
Oh, let's get the gloves on. I gotta eat through the gloves. You be careful where you wipe that off, though. Yeah.
All right. All right, Chloe, hold the spoon over the trash can. All right, hang on. That's 2 drops. Dan, how many drops did you guys do when you were doing the
Dave's?
Yeah, the Dave's hot sauce.
Really, it was just sort of like a pinky tip. So, as far as what
one
about
drop,
that,
let me see. Hold on up. Yeah, I'd say about like that.
all right. Put this back. Where's the protective housing? This cap doesn't want to stay on. Just set it there. Okay.
All right, what do you want me to do? Just eat it like a spoon, or stick my tongue in it, or?
Yeah. Just lick it all off.
Do you have some Patron? Are you going to wash your back with that too, or not?
Oh, hang on.
Trey, help him with that.
Actually, I'm going to do the Patron first to kind of numb it.
No. Go now.
No?
No. And you don't immediately get to chase it.
Okay. That's all these new rules.
That's not a new rule.
Just lick it off?
Yeah. All of it.
All right.
Oh, God.
Did you get it on, Trey?
Oh, yeah.
Woo! Can I please? Please? Ah! Woo! 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 That's when it helps us.
What did he say?
I don't know. Somebody call him Moose. I don't know.
I think he said that's the only thing that helps.
Woo! Woo! Woo!
How does that help? He's sweat. Look at him sweat.
Take that tequila.
Where's he?
Is he running down the hall?
What's running gonna do? Oh.
Cowboy. Cowboy.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Cause I wanna be a cowboy, baby. I can smell the beat from a mile away.
It's a daily soap opera whose plot gets better every day. The Russ Martin Show.
Live 105.3.
Look out your window. The weather can change any moment. When it does, count on TXA 21 News First in Prime to stay with the storm, even when others don't. TXA 21 News First in Prime.
Bill N., an owner of BF Goodrich Mud Terrain Tires from Dallas, Texas, writes, I do a lot of off-roading, but not much trail climbing. Can you describe how it feels hauling up a 40-degree incline? Well, Bill, as you might expect, it's one crazy thrill ride till your BF Goodrich Mud Terrains boost you over the top of the hill. But for an even bigger thrill ride, we're told, try it without mud terrain tires. It's called a reverse backwards hill descent. How does that feel? Cue the tape. Uh-oh. A thrill of a lifetime indeed. But we suggest buying the BF Goodrich tires. Buy 4 G-Force or light truck tires at any Dallas area National Tire and Battery location. You'll qualify for a Visa debit card worth $50. Go to ntb.com for the location nearest you. BF Goodrich Tires. Take control.
Card program issued by the Private Bank and Trust Company pursuant to a license from Visa USA, Inc.
A French fry, a barrette, a quarter, bottle cap, nickel dime penny, dog hair, paperclip, dog hair, 3 pennies, a quarter. So far, Jennifer sucked up 93 cents from under the floor mats and seats, and she's only on the driver's side. If she had enrolled in Keep the Change from Bank of America, every purchase she made with her Bank of America Visa check card would be rounded up to the next dollar, and the difference transferred from her checking to her savings. That earring she just lost forever, she bought it for $20.12. That would have put 88 cents into her savings, instead of having it sucked away. The opportunity to save with every purchase, every day. Bank of America, Bank of Opportunity. Open a checking account and enroll and Keep the Change today.
Member FDIC, patent pending.
Reason number 4 to switch to Geico. We're shamelessly easy. Now, some companies like to play hard to get, like they're doing you some big favor or something, but not Geico. We make it easy to save money on car insurance. Get your free rate quote at geico.com, then buy any way you like. Online, over the phone, or at a Geico office near you. And if you think we make saving easy, wait till you really get to know us.
For a free rate quote, visit geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO or check the yellow pages for an office near you. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
And now, another conversation with a man who hasn't switched to Geico.
The thing is, I don't like saving money.
Really?
My father didn't like saving money. His father didn't like saving money. It runs in the family.
So, possibly saving hundreds of dollars on your car insurance would be...
bad.
Uh-huh. Well, how do you feel about personal service 24/7?
Against it. Sorry. Another family trait. On my mother's side.
For a free rate quote, visit geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO or check the yellow pages for an office near you. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
Hi, this is Jared for Subway Restaurants. Have you noticed how a lot of places now have some sort of value menu, but it's not the regular menu items? It's smaller sizes? That's not the way they treat you at Subway Restaurants. In the DFW area, you could choose the sub of the day. It's a different regular 6-inch sub of the day, and it's only $2.69. No strings attached, and yes, it's from the regular menu. You could choose to get it toasted, choose your veggies and dressing, and it's all made fresh right before your eyes. $2.69. Add a 21-ounce drink and a bag of chips, and you've got a meal for a great price. Remember, each day of the week is a different sub of the day. So you get variety, great taste, made the way you want, and only $2.69. Subway Restaurants, they've got it right. This is Jared inviting you to visit your nearby DFW Subway restaurant for the sub of the day. Subway, eat fresh.
Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates Incorporated, valid at participating locations.
Let me ask you a question. Are you one of those people that rent where they live? Do you realize you're paying a mortgage payment and building equity in the property for your landlord? That doesn't make your landlord a bad person. It makes him smart. It's time for you to get smart. Call Mortgages USA today at 214-MORTGAGE or check us out on the web at mortgagesusa.com. Check out how you can get into the house of your dreams and stop paying your hard-earned money to a landlord. Hey, it's easier than ever to get approved for a mortgage. So call 214-MORTGAGE. That's 214-MORTGAGE or find us on the web at mortgagesusa.com. That's mortgages with an S, USA.com. Call us at 214-MORTGAGE. Calling won't cost you anything. Not calling could.
Texas broker license number 66376, 2505 Highway 360, Suite 200, Grand Prairie, Texas 75050.
If you're looking for a new car, truck, SUV, leasing from D&M is the way to go. Especially if you're upside down, if you owe more on the vehicle than it's worth. Leasing is going to be probably the only way to right yourself. You put no money down. You can save 40 to 50% every single month. And at the end of the lease, if you want to buy the vehicle, you've got that option. If you want to walk away from it, you're done. Then you can get into another new vehicle. Also with leasing, it allows you to get into a car that normally you wouldn't be able to afford because you're only paying for the depreciation. And if you lease something with a high resale, that means it depreciates less. Your payments are going to be less. You go to the website, dmautoleasing.com. On the website, you can look at the manufacturer's links, put together the vehicle that exactly the vehicle that you want. Just because you're leasing doesn't mean you got to take it off the lot. You can order it just like you were going to buy it, except you're going to save money every month. And you can be in a new car every 2 or 3 years. Any area code, 35LEASE, 35LEASE. You can go online, put your car together right now. It's dmautoleasing.com.
The following is paid for by Rubin and Associates.
Hi, it's J.D. Ryan with the Russ Martin Show. Bankruptcy. It's a dark, it's a frightening word. But you know what? It can signal a brand new day of financial freedom. There really is a reason we have bankruptcy laws. We've all been there. The phone's ringing. They want their money and they want it now. Well, would you gladly pay them if you had it? The stress is driving everybody in the house crazy. You get sick to your stomach even when the phone rings. So the best thing you can do for yourself and your family is to make the call to 1-800-THE-DOGS and make a change for your future. That one phone call can stop your phone from ringing. You know, you have rights, believe it or not. Immediately stop foreclosures. You immediately stop repossessions. You can eliminate credit card debt and actually rebuild your credit score because lenders will see you've done something to start on a new path. And it all happens with one call. 1-800-THE-DOGS. Call the guys and sleep better tonight.
Get legal representation with Byte. Car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
We interrupt this story for some breaking news at the water park.
Thanks, Bill. We're live at the opening of the new water park with Ted, the park's GM, and something strange is going on. Ted, it looks to me like the pools are filled with, soda instead of water.
Well, that's right, Mike. We filled them with fountain drinks from Racetrack. They've got that 32-ounce special going on, and who could resist? Plus, we thought it would be fun.
Well, it certainly looks fun, but...
Hey, Mike, check out the lemon lime slide.
Looks like a favorite, Ted. But how did you get all these fountain drinks to fill this place?
Well, we've had people going to Racetrack round the clock for days now, buying all kinds of 32-ounce fountain drinks for 69 cents. Hey, kid, look out for that cola tidal wave. Whoa!
Yeah, and look at all those kids under the flavor fountain. They seem to be really mixing it up.
And all the moms and dads root beer in the root beer pool.
Nice job, Ted. And now back to the newsroom. Bill? Bill? Anyone? Hello?
32-ounce fountain drinks for only 69 cents. Just another reason everyone goes to Racetrack.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley from the Russ Martin Show, here with Dr. Evangelista from the Climate Evangelista Eye Center, where, of course, the patient, that's you, is number one. And you know, Doc, I bet you guys get a ton of patients wanting to improve their vision for the summer.
It's summertime, and everybody's looking forward to getting out of their contacts or glasses, hit the swimming pools and the lakes, and we're happy to help them with the blade-free HD intralaser procedure.
And at Climate Evangelista, you guys are doing something really great for teachers this summer, right?
That's right. School's out. It's summertime. Most teachers have some downtime now. Give us a call at 1-800-714-2020 to learn about our special teachers package for blade-free HD intralaser.
How do you guys make it affordable for everyone?
We've got payment plans as low as $40 per month. We also offer 0% financing for up to 24 months. And right now we're running a special where we're offering $1,200 off on your blade-free HD intralaser.
To get that free VIP consultation, call 1-800-714-2020. That's 1-800-714-2020. Or you can learn more right now just by going to LASIKsurgery.com.
It's simple, really. Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits has more than 20 Metroplex locations, all designed to serve you. Which leads me to the Majestic Spirit of the Week, Russian Standard Original. It is recognized throughout its native homeland as the ultimate benchmark for all Russian vodkas. Conforming to Professor Mendelev's original formula, it is a superbly smooth spirit with a pure taste that maintains the characteristic bread flavor of traditional Russian vodka. Find Russian Standard Original today at MajesticLiquors.com.
Jagger, morning 6 to 10:30. Hugs and Kelly, 10:30 to 3. Russ Martin, 3 to 7. We are KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, live 105.3.
This segment is brought to you by RodneyAnderson.com.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
What is this link? Is this Moose Calls?
Yeah.
Well, these are just waves. Now, is this actual moose calls, or are these actually moose?
Well, a couple of them, they're either moose calls or moose. I think it's actual moose.
All right. Here's one.
Moose.
All right.
Very effective.
Got my attention.
Scroll down.
Oh. Moose.
Moose.
There you go. Worked.
It is us, Rocky Squirrel and Bullwinkle Moose.
Further down?
Yes, where it actually says moose calls.
Oh. Well, what is this? No, I don't care. Here's one. I already have that one.
God.
That's Jackie Gleason.
In a bathroom.
Yeah, if that's what they sound like, I want one of those. See if they'll let you test them when you go to the Bass Pro.
Okay.
I don't see anything else on here. All right, so we have those. Yeah, if we get a good moose call, you wrap that up with the turkey gobbler and the super squirrel and the Canadian goose call. I think we're covered.
It's a good cover for your hunt.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Chloe, who are you going to take with you?
I don't know. Let's see if Dan wanted to go.
Dan, can you go?
Yeah.
All right. Probably need one more person if we're going to have this many calls. What about Bard? What does Bard do during the day?
I think it usually just depends on the day.
Oh.
I can probably go.
Okay. What about you, Bard?
If it's on the day I mentioned last week, then I should be able to.
Okay. Well, that'd be perfect then. You guys can spread out.
Mm-hmm.
And even if he knows we're coming, there ain't dick he can do about it.
No.
And this isn't something that you can just say, well, you know what, I'm going to block it out and ignore it.
No, with his audience, you can't pre-warn him either.
Yeah. All right. I guess that was it. We'll do news here.
All righty. There's plenty of it.
All right. And here we go. You okay, Clark?
Getting better.
Who are the hot chicks that just walked down the hall? Gavin.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
I'm out here with some ladies from Jaguars.
Oh. How many are there?
5.
Is that going to be enough?
Oh, for the bra thing? Yeah. We'll give you a good time element.
Well, I already did you guys yesterday.
We don't count. Those bras didn't fit correctly. They weren't the right size.
I didn't make any difference. They were tight, and if I can get those off, what I did, 4 and 8 seconds?
Yes.
If I can get those off, then these chicks shouldn't be a problem.
You got to, apparently for the big deal for the Guinness book, you got to have chicks. Or they always have had chicks with the videos we saw.
Yeah, 5's not going to be enough to go through and have, as soon as you get one off, have the chick re-snap her bra just to see how long I can go.
It'll take more than 5 seconds for her to redo it.
Well, are they single class bras that they're wearing?
They should be.
Maybe they will have time to rehook. But you have to depend on them to be quick enough about it.
Yeah. So the record, where did you see this again?
Guinness Book of World Records. I was flipping through it at Costco. And it stopped on a page with a bunch of bras, and I went, what the hell's this? 57 and 60 seconds.
And that's a world record?
Or 56, I can't remember now. Yeah, 56 or 57. I'll look it up.
I think with enough practice, that didn't sound like that would be that hard to beat.
1 a second? I don't know. We saw those guys try to do it online with that video they sent. Those guys were horrible. They were taking 3 and 4 seconds each.
Yeah. All right. Well, let's do news and we'll get the chicks in here. Okay. 547, J.D. Ryan's here with news.
Thank you, Russell. Brought to us by the Firewater Bar and Grill, where Chloe will be tonight if he's recovered from 9 to 11 o'clock, Technology Boulevard in Dallas. Tuesday, October 10th, 2006, Dale Earnhardt Jr. turns 32 today. Mario Lopez is 33, Brett Favre 37, Tanya Tucker turns 48. David Lee Roth still out of work at 52, and Ben Vereen is 60. Also tomorrow, October the 11th, is National Coming Out Day. It commemorates October the 11th, 1987, when about 500,000 people marched on Washington, D.C. for gay and lesbian rights. That's tomorrow. China has agreed that North Korea must be punished for testing a nuclear device.
What's the big story on the pre-sale of the coming out?
I just saw it. I thought we'd just put it near the birthdays and the activities of the day.
Why didn't you just save it for tomorrow?
So people could be prepared, get their cakes and cards. China agreed that North Korea must be...
what?
I don't know. It's tomorrow. By the time we did it tomorrow, it'd be over.
What's a cake and card?
Just getting them in preparation for the big... If you're coming out, maybe tomorrow's a good day to tell your parents.
What's a cake and card?
It's a celebration. You're gay.
How do they celebrate in Korea?
I'm not sure that they do celebrate that in Korea.
What would it sound like?
No, I'm not doing it more Korean.
All right, go ahead.
Speaking of Korea, China agreed that North Korea must be punished for testing the nuclear device, but sought to soften a U.S. and Japanese sanction plan that said it would be too crushing for its impoverished ally. I have some audio on this, by the way.
Okay.
The debate over sanctions, cue up number 15. The debate over sanctions began in the U.S. as scientists and governments suggested that the underground test on Monday was a partial failure, producing a smaller blast than had been planned, actually. And this cut is hold on.
Why don't you just calm down?
I'm fine.
Well, get all your paperwork together instead of shuffling back and forth.
It's a North Korean spokesperson saying Bush is way aggressive to them, way too aggressive.
This policy is hostile to us. We have to counter that. Why is that? I think the Bush administration is trigger happy.
They're trigger happy. Trigger claw. And cut number 14 is Australia's spokesperson on North Koreans' tests, why they're spending money on nuclear devices when they really should be spending it on feeding their own people.
We are outraged that a country that has to rely on the international community to feed its own people and to bring them back from the brink of starvation devotes so many of its scarce resources to missiles and nuclear weapons progress.
The Bush administration, asked the UN Security Council to impose a partial trade embargo, including strict limits on Korea's profitable weapons exports and freezing of related financial assets. Do you care about the fire that broke out in the U.S. Ammo depot in Baghdad today? It was on the news. I didn't know if you cared about it.
Any Americans die?
Nope.
Not
so far. Okay. Prostitution arrests made during Dallas police stings across, of course, Dallas have gone up 300%. Police say it's a crime they get the most complaints about, so they're doing something about it. In Northwest Dallas, prostitution arrests went up 1,300%, actually. And Dallas police say it isn't unusual to see prostitutes at Keys Boulevard and Polk Street intersections in Oak Cliff. That is where Jordan Elementary School also stands.
Well, thanks for the heads up to where to go. And why would that be
that's where they're arresting them, too.
Why would that be the thing they get the most complaints on?
That's what I'm wondering. I'm thinking rape and murder, probably drugs might top a chick walking down the street.
Robberies.
Possibly robberies.
This is a stick up. No one moved my chicken as you covered. And he has an EJ trigger claw.
Quit it. Marilyn Miller has a 10-year-old daughter who attends that school. She said she's not happy, I like this line, to find out the prostitutes frequent the streets around the school. She goes, quote, "It will make little girls think that prostitution is okay, that they can do it." Well, it's not okay. No, it won't. Look, whatever. It's an elementary school, first of all. You see a chick walking down the street, a 6-year-old's not going to go, "It's cool to be a whore." Screw your arithmetic. Dallas police have increased their efforts.
Why would they pick that area to solicit?
I don't know.
I would even think whores have some semblance of...
Maybe it's just better for the story to say that they've arrested some of them near a school. You're right. They mostly would hang out in other areas that are not around schools.
If that's where they're getting a lot of traffic, though. I mean, those, like Keys, is a fairly busy street, so...
Well, there are a lot of busy streets in that area. They don't have to hang out near an elementary school.
If a prostitute or a John is arrested 4 times, by the way, they can be charged on a felony charge and spend up to 2 years in a state jail.
All right.
Arlington is about to become another city Russ won't be opening a bar in. It's about to become the latest North Texas city to ban smoking in all restaurants and most office buildings. City Council scheduled the final vote for this evening. Smoking would only be allowed in standalone bars, sexually oriented businesses, bingo parlors, and bowling alleys that cater to adults. Restrictions would take effect January 1st. Also, Fort Worth is thinking about it also.
Why would there be any exceptions? Either you do all businesses or you don't do any of them.
Don't know why. You do sexually oriented businesses, bingo parlors of all places.
Well, basically, they're saying bars. I mean...
Well, places where kids aren't going to be, but that still doesn't make any sense. Either a clean sweep or you don't do any of them, especially if they're all private businesses.
Yeah, there's no exception.
My place, I opened it up. I paid the money. I got the investors. I'm the one that has to suffer on a daily basis with customers. Now you're going to come and jack me around like Dallas did.
Apparently.
And Dallas is about to do it again.
What are they going to do?
They're contemplating a new rule where it makes it illegal to have any sort of bar, liquor store, anything within 1,000 feet of a school, which that could run out a lot of people.
I don't care.
Okay, we'll move on then.
Did we ever check on the locations of restaurant bar right there at 114 in O'Connor? That empty Chili's, empty Bennigan's?
I checked on the empty Bennigan's.
How much was that?
A lot.
And that's been empty for a while?
I believe, if you did the math, it came to, I want to say, $36,000 a month.
With no kitchen equipment in it?
Mm-mm.
I give up.
The right thing will come along.
It's not going to come along.
Well,
the right thing is going to cost too much.
So the one on 114, that's a no-go for sure.
One at Grapevine?
Yes.
I don't know. I'd have to actually have somebody go out there and look. I can't tell if it, that old Tia's, I can't tell if it needs a lot of renovation because it's been sitting empty or because that was the way it was originally designed.
I got you.
Well, it's supposed to look like a rustic Mexican restaurant.
Yeah, run down a little bit.
No, the owners of that building said if they liked the concept, they would be more than happy to put money into the building for any sort of renovations or upgrades.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Well,
that really might be worth, like I said, if you can come to terms with the number, that might be worth meeting with the broker and meeting out there and taking a look because...
Come to terms with which number?
The number you'd initially have to come up with to open it.
And we're talking a couple $100,000?
I think it's safe to say $250,000.
At that point, you're going to have investors, right?
Yeah, probably.
Because it would take a while to recoup that money.
Yeah, how long would it take to turn around and make that back? Chloe, would you go tell the chicks out there to shush?
Realistically, 12 to 18 months.
To break even?
To get your investment back. I mean, that's actually, with that location, I think you could get it back faster, but I'll be conservative and say that 12 to 18 months. You've got it.
Go ahead, John.
Sure. FEMA is back in the news at the Pintos Learning Center in Boca. Oh, scared me.
A damn ambush.
FEMA back in the news at the Pintos Learning Center in Boca Raton, Florida. Disaster workers dress up as Windy Biggie and Sunny to teach 30 preschoolers a song about how the wind is good, even during a hurricane. This is your FEMA tax money at work. Also paying, by the way, for hurricane.
We spent how much?
I hadn't said that much. It didn't. Let me look here. Florida got in total.
I got busted my finger.
Did you really?
Happy now?
No, I didn't make you do it.
Florida got $22.6 million for crisis counseling. That's what this is. They also have hurricane bingo, puppet shows, salsa for seniors, and yoga on the beach. All
what is hurricane bingo?
I think it's probably where all this is.
Somebody comes by and blows all your things off the car.
It's all under the umbrella of counseling, post-traumatic stress counseling.
And FEMA dumped how much?
$22.6 million.
Okay.
Florida's program is called HOPE, Helping Our People in Emergencies, and is still in operation with about 450 workers across the state who spend much of their time leading games and performing shows for groups of residents. But Project HOPE officials say they've had trouble locating the victims because FEMA, who got the money, refuses to provide the names and addresses of the people who've sought disaster aid, citing confidentiality. Workers have searched for Wilma victims by just driving around and looking for the blue tarps on the roofs. And according to the Project HOPE officials, they say this job is very, very stressful. The bingo and the
hurricane bingo.
Yeah, that's very stressful. Counselors regularly attend stress management sessions, which also cost, and have included collecting shells on the beach, silly string, art therapy, and the toilet paper game. Project HOPE officials say they've helped thousands of Floridians suffering the traumatic effects from the storm. All right, here are some of the toys expected to be the top sellers in the 2006 holiday season. These are the ones you're going to be beating.
Hang on. How are we doing, Chloe? 4 minutes. Why don't you get the chicks in here and we'll do the bra thing.
You hear that Terrell Owens supposedly threw a major fit in the locker room after the game?
No. Why?
Because he was screaming, why the F did you even bring me here? Why am I here? Why the F am I here?
Why the F am I with the Cowboys or why the F am I in Philly?
Why am I in Dallas?
I don't believe anybody brought him at gunpoint down here.
No.
That would be ironic. But they gave him a lot of cash to come down here. You knew exactly what you were getting into. You knew what the history of the Cowboys were. You know exactly the status of the team and the problems with the quarterback. Hi, hot women. You know exactly the problem that they got with Bledsoe.
I know.
So why is all of this a shock?
It's because he didn't feel like he was thrown to enough. He wasn't given enough opportunities. They wanted, hey, I'm finally here. Throw me the ball every time. How about you catch it a few and we'll work
how about if you show up for all the
practices?
Yeah, is that what they call it?
Yeah.
I was going to say rehearsals.
No.
Wow. That's 5. Do all you guys have the single snap bras? Oh, okay. You okay? You look mad.
Fine.
You all right?
Fine.
Okay.
Looks like she's ready to bitch slap you or something.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Take.
Yeah, take my bra. See what happens next.
I didn't say I'd like it.
Yeah. You like pepper spray in your pussy?
That would be funny as hell.
Yeah.
Snap.
Don't look like you're going to make it in the record book. All right. Well, let's do this. This obviously won't take long. So my goal is to get all 5 in 5 seconds.
Correct.
Or 4 in 5 seconds?
Yeah.
Because the world record isn't 60.
No, it's 56 or 57.
54, I think.
Was it? It was in the mid-50s somewhere.
Almost 1 a second, though.
Mm-hmm.
If you could get 5 in 6 seconds, that would be pretty good.
All right.
That wouldn't be enough to break the record, though, because that'll only be 50.
Be a good start, though.
Be a good start.
Well, just to see if it's feasible.
Right.
Yeah. Otherwise, I ain't going to line up 60 chicks to break a record. No reason. And it doesn't really seem like this would be that hard of a record to break.
1 a second. You saw those other guys try to do it. They were doing 3 and 4 seconds on each
Well,
bra.
if I got 4 of you guys in 8 seconds and the bras didn't fit you.
Right. Don't laugh.
What are you laughing at?
Should have been in here.
Yeah.
5 men in bras.
We can do it again.
I'd rather not.
Nobody likes it.
Made it the promo.
You did?
Yeah. Trey putting mine on and popping me. We all did.
I'll listen to that during the break. All right. You got the timer?
That timer, ready to go.
Okay.
Now, we start when you... I'll just say go. You go from there.
Is that the way they did it on the video we were watching?
They count them down. 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay.
And the bras were exposed in the back.
Let's take our shirts off.
Yeah, I need to be able to get a bra strap in the back.
All the way out?
Oh, it's up to you. Topless dancers. I don't know why you ask. This is a good bunch.
Mm-hmm. Here we go.
All right. You have to turn around.
Okay. Tell me when you're ready.
Hang on, I don't know if my headphones are going to reach. Okay. Ready?
Yes, sir. You ready?
Hang on.
I'm going to count you down.
Okay.
In 3, 2, 1, and go.
Oh, hell. Damn it.
3, 4, 5.
Oh, 6. How old is this bra? Screw it.
How many did we get in 13 seconds?
Well, I get just 1?
Oh, there we go. I got what? 2.
You got 2. 2 and 13.
These are a lot harder than the guy bras.
Well, we got the bras. We got it from Walgreens.
Re-snap and let me try again.
You were also trying to do it with 2 hands, and yesterday with us, you were doing your one-handed.
No,
normal.
I think I did 2 hands with you guys.
Did you?
Yeah.
Maybe try it from the front, the way you were used to doing it, like
No.
when you would hug.
That's going to take too much time. To turn around, hug, and then move and hug. I think you're adding a second.
I'd like to try it that way.
Alrighty.
All right.
Your show.
All right. Watch the delay if I got to walk back.
I'm around. Got it.
All right. I'll do it from the front this time.
Okay.
Okay.
Tell me when you're ready.
Ready? Turn around. I'm going to go from the front. No. Face me.
Oh.
Okay.
Got it?
Got it.
All right.
We're good.
Ready?
Yeah, y'all don't cuss, please.
Yeah.
3,
Hang on. Let me find. All right.
2, 1, start.
Is it welded?
The girls yell, ow.
Sorry, 2 at once.
Double fisted.
There you go. There you go.
Yeah, one more.
Oh, this is impossible.
Yeah, this one.
15 seconds, you get 4.
Some of those look like they're almost tied.
Yeah. Who's got the one that's been arc welded?
That was the first girl.
That one right there.
Yeah.
But I did figure out you can hug 2 chicks at once. And you get both bras. So you could do it facing them.
Yep, okay. That's right. That's good.
Re-snap it. Let me try one more. Hang on a second. Let me see here. Has this ever come off before? Were you born with this on? All right. Yours is what? Oh, all right. Some of them snap to the left, some snap to the right.
Oh, I thought it was standard.
Maybe one's the European. I don't know.
Maybe in the world record they make them all go the same way.
Well, you'd think so.
Yeah.
Are you ready?
I'm ready. Tell me when. In 3, 2, 1, start.
Wow. Russell,
You just lifted the bra.
Yeah, pull the bras up is not part of the competition.
Huh?
Pulling the each out is not part of the competition.
I think the result's the same.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This segment brought to you by Man's Best Friend. Go to mansbf.com. This segment is brought to you by Ashley Furniture.
No disclaimer necessary here. Number 1. Period. The Russ Martin Show.
Live 105.3.
Order a BMW 5 Series with HD radio, and the radio dial suddenly seems so new and exciting. Maybe we should call it the ultimate listening machine. Discover HD radio in a BMW, the ultimate driving machine.
Live 105.3 presents the Trophy Nissan Pugs and Kelly Rewind.
Daryl, you're on Live 105.3.
Hey, Kelly, that's why don't nobody want a woman president now. You sitting up dissecting every little thing that go on. Calm down, baby.
Oh, Daryl, I beg to differ. After the 8 years that we've endured, I would love somebody to sit in the Oval Office and dissect things. I think that sounds like a fantastic idea.
Let's try that, shall
I'll vote for Kelly.
Pugs and Kelly, weekdays on Live 105.3. And brought to you by
Trophy Nissan. It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show. Bud Light is here to help you celebrate 22 days till summer, giving you the chance to win the coolest fridge out there. And I do mean cool. It's the Hussman Maxi 140 that cools down your Bud Light aluminum bottles to an amazing 22 degrees without even freezing it. Now that's flippin' cold. This fridge will hold 66 aluminum bottles of Budweiser, Bud Light, or Budweiser Select, and it'll be sure to help you keep things cool all summer long. Go to live1053.com, click on the contest page so you can register to win. You can also go to wherever you ordinarily buy your Bud Light and register to win your fridge there, plus $500 in cash. Go to displays for official rules and entry forms. No purchase is necessary. You must be a legal Texas resident, 21 or older to enter. It's all brought to you by Bud Light. It's flipping cold.
Hey, Matt fans, this is Jason the Jet Terry for Wingstop. Do you know Wingstop is a perfect place for dinner? I love how they always cook my wings fresh to order and have 9 exclusive flavors to choose from, including my favorite, Hawaiian. They have great homemade sides like the fresh-cut Idaho fries, bourbon baked beans, pearl potato salad, and creamy coleslaw. Come and join me for dinner at your favorite Wingstop location. Register for your chance to win a Wingstop dinner for 4 with me, Jason the Jet Terry. Check out wingstop.com for your nearest location and jet on into Wingstop, the wing expert.
I wanted to add a little excitement to our relationship, but I was afraid to bring it up.
But I was open to it.
So we went searching and discovered something that really aroused our interests.
Yeah.
At first we were skeptical about trying internet dating, but a close friend swore by KiaMatch.com, so we gave it a try.
In just minutes, their compatibility program matches with exactly what we were looking for. The Kia Sportage. With a 5-star crash safety rating and 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty program, it made us both feel very safe.
And with 28 miles per gallon highway, we can just go forever.
Thank you, KiaMatch.com, for satisfying both our needs.
The Kia Sportage starts at $16,495. Visit your local Dallas-Fort Worth Kia retailers or log on to KiaMatch.com. MSRP for base model is $16,495, including freight, excluding taxes, title, license, options, and retailer charges. Retailer sets actual price. EPA estimates 23 city and 28 highway. Star ratings are part of the U.S. Department of Transportation SaferCar.gov program. See retailer for details.
My world in 10 words or less. Unrequited love,
Mystery, scandal, intrigue, saving the world. You know, the usual. Whatever your world is about, AT&T can deliver it. Into movies? With digital TV from AT&T, movies and everything you watch take on a whole new dimension. And with 100% digital picture on every channel, you'll get more crystal clear action, comedy, romance, and drama than you ever thought possible. Plus, AT&T has more HD channels than cable. Sign up today and find out how you can get 1 year of free movies. Visit att.com today or stop by one of our stores. Popcorn not included. AT&T is the most complete provider for the way you live. With wireless, broadband, home phone, and TV. The new AT&T. Your world, delivered.
Subscription to qualifying programming required. Taxes and other charges extra. Bill credit applied for 12 months. For full details, call 1-866-857-7459 toll free or visit att.com/details. Offer expires 9/30/07.
The following is paid for by Rubin and Associates.
Hi, it's J.D. Ryan with the Russ Martin Show. Bankruptcy. It's a dark, it's a frightening word. But you know what? It can signal a brand new day of financial freedom. There really is a reason we have bankruptcy laws. We've all been there. You know, the phone's ringing. They want their money and they want it now. Well, would you gladly pay them if you had it? The stress is driving everybody in the house crazy. You get sick to your stomach even when the phone rings. So the best thing you can do for yourself and your family is to make the call to 1-800-THE-DOGS and make a change for your future. That one phone call can stop your phone from ringing. You know, you have rights, believe it or not. Immediately stop foreclosures. You immediately stop repossessions. You can eliminate credit card debt and actually rebuild your credit score because lenders will see you've done something to start on a new path. And it all happens with one call. 1-800-THE-DOGS. Call the guys and sleep better tonight.
Get legal representation with Byte. Car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Another how-to minute from the Home Depot.
Hey, honey, I've decided to make the garage.
What's
You know, the sound you hear when something's glorious and perfect.
You mean like angels?
Right. Our garage is going to be organized with diamond-plated cabinets, a nice big workbench, and you'll be able to eat off the floor.
Ooh.
No. Well, yeah, higher. A little higher. No, it's way higher than that.
Want a great garage? See today's most innovative products for your garage at your Metroplex Home Depot. Like the amazing Rubbermaid Fast Track system. It stores your power equipment and frees up valuable floor space. Plus a 5-gallon store-and-go shop vac that mounts to your wall for quick cleanups. And epoxy floor paint for the finishing touch on your fantastic garage.
Our new garage is getting a lot of oohs from the neighbors.
Oohs? I thought you wanted Oz.
Honey, neighbors are ooh, angels are
For more great garage ideas, visit HomeDepot.com. The Home Depot. You can do it. We can help.
Hey, it's Jagger with Kelly from Pugs and Kelly for
Jagger.
Direct Buy. How you doing?
Great.
Good. We're going to talk about Direct Buy for a second, if that's okay.
That would be great.
Absolutely. You're a member. I'm a member, so we can talk about this professionally, I guess.
I guess we can.
All right, here's the situation. They just opened a new Coppell store, which
That's great because that is right by me.
See how easy that's going to be for you? We just moved into our new house.
Yeah.
And so many examples of what the builder won't give you. For example, no window treatments.
I wanted to get something decent. I wanted to get wood blinds. And you know how expensive those can be when it starts adding up to every single window.
But by going through Direct Buy and buying directly from the manufacturer, it's a whole nother story because you end up saving literally thousands of dollars just on window treatment. So imagine if you're building a house or if you're doing a major remodel, the money that you're going to shell out and the savings that you're going to put in your pocket.
And now you can save time because you can visit their Coppell location.
You got 3 locations totally with the brand new Coppell store. And
What's the number?
1-800-DIRECT-BUY.
1-800-DIRECT-BUY? How about if I go online?
Oh, of course, directbuy.com is the website. And why?
Direct Buy is the number one way
to buy direct for your home.
All kinds of people will love how the fountain drinks at Quick Trip are always perfect. The following commercial is for cruisers who'll crank up any random message just as long as the boom boom beat is thumping. Hey, cool cruiser. Quick Trip has 2 kinds of ice, and your mother wears tube socks. Two kinds of ice, cubed or crushed, and you walk like you need medicated powder. So your Mountain Dew is exactly how you like it. Afghan, a dog, a people, and a decorative crocheted blanket. QT Ice is made from filtered water. I like the word chutney. Come into QT for 2 kinds of ice. My armpit is alive with the sound of music. Right now, fountain quartz, just 69 cents. Quick Trip, chutney. Every trip, guaranteed.
Put Monday
stay behind you. Tuesday's done, oh no worries. Wednesday's perfect to unwind. Let's go out back tonight.
Let go this summer with 2 new No Worries Wednesday mixed grills. Our classic grilled seafood and steak or our bold barbecue mixed grill. Enjoy 2 new mixed grills.
Let's go out back tonight.
Now you can order curbside takeaway online at outback.com. Just click and pick up.
This summer, crash the party with ABC Family.
College, pretty exciting, huh?
Meet new friends.
Hot girl, Rusty. Rusty, hot girl.
Pull all-nighters.
We're studying for a project.
It's a new kind of education.
How do you know her? In the biblical sense? Oh, from church.
College, feel the rush. The world premiere of the new ABC Family original series, Greek. Monday, July 9th at 9/8 Central, only on ABC Family.
A lineup like no other. Jagger, Hugs and Kelly, Russ Martin. This is KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth, Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
This was in the Observer. Dallas Observer about the cop.
Yeah, when did that come out?
Let me look here. That was out on the 12th. So about 6 days ago.
It's about our speed.
Yeah. Somebody sent me the link. Pulling over the president of the Dallas NAACP branch could be hazardous to your career. Just asked Dallas County Sheriff Deputy Mike Baker, who was ordered to be transferred out of patrol last month, even though 2 separate investigations exonerated him from any wrongdoing. On May 30th, Baker and a rookie officer, Patrick Arnold, stopped a white minivan in northwest Dallas with expired tags. Arnold, who was in training, talked to the motors. They filled out the ticket. Basically, the guy, instead of signing his name, wrote refused on it. Rookie didn't realize it until he gets back to the car. So this Deputy Mike Baker goes back up to the car and talks to him. He says very politely, apparently there's a problem. The guy says, no, there's no confusion. I'm not signing your ticket. At that point, Becker told the motorist that he'd have to arrest him. The man wanted to call his wife first.
Hang on a second. This helicopter stopped working.
Turn it off?
No, says it's on.
You'll recycle it. Maybe if it sits for a long time, it turns itself off into sleep mode.
Oh, yeah, maybe. Let's see.
Yeah, that's it. Straight up.
All right, Russ.
God.
Well, if there's a big room, that would have landed, but it's got all kinds of junk around here.
I want to wait a week to learn how to fly this.
Takes a while to learn how to fly something you're not even in. Hey! God! Thank God for the Poncho's flag. That's what tripped it up. You're doing that on purpose.
All right, what am I doing? Why does this thing keep shutting off? Hello, take this back.
Probably just needs a really good charge. Maybe when it gets low. Quit it, you monkey! God, you did that on purpose.
Maybe it won't take a week.
Anyway,
yeah, go ahead, read your
at that point, the officer, Baker, told the motorist he'd have to arrest him. The guy got on the phone to his wife. He said, no, you don't do that. That's good. Oh, well. T the monitor. Yeah. You're doing really good. I reached in with my right hand and took his sleeve between my thumb and my forefinger and started to pull.
Where was this? What agency?
This was Dallas County Sheriff.
All right, go ahead.
Okay.
So he pulled over the head of the NAACP?
He didn't know at this point that's who it was yet. And the guy said, no, I'm going to call my wife before you arrest me. And he goes, no, you're not. And they're trained to take control of a stop. You don't let them tell you what to do.
It's like that chick that wouldn't get off the phone. In fact, I'd like to hear that audio.
Oh, I love that.
The chick that got tasered?
Yeah.
You still have it, Chloe? Yeah. She wouldn't get off the phone. Cop kept telling her, you're getting off the phone because you're under arrest.
Yeah, once you've been under arrest, you're done. The motorist signed the ticket. Baker returned to the patrol car to give him a copy. Somehow, Baker dropped the ticket on a clipboard the motorist was holding, and the breeze blew it to the ground. That was the point when the guy lost it, the guy in the car.
Why would the guy lose it?
I don't know. He started screaming that he was the president of the NAACP, Baker says. Soon after, Bob Lydia, whose wife is also active in the NAACP, met with Sheriff Lupe Valdez. And
who's Lydia? Is that the guy that got pulled over?
Bob Lydia apparently is the guy that got pulled over, yes.
All right. Do you pre-read these stories?
Yes.
Okay.
Jesse Flores and the criminal charge against Baker, claiming he abused his authority. The department launched both a criminal.
Well, hang on. How'd he do that?
Again, you can charge anybody with anything. You say any cop was abusive. But they went in and they investigated him, and he was exonerated by both the criminal and internal affairs investigations. Cleared the cop of any problem.
Okay, so what's the problem?
Well, then Patrick Arnold says that Baker never used excessive force, and Lydia was the one making the scene. This is the guy, the NAACP guy. He wanted
All right, I got it. So what's the problem?
Well, the problem is they've transferred, against his will, they've transferred Deputy Mike Baker off of street patrol back to a desk job.
Based on what?
That's what everybody's wanting to know. Based on what? And it's just going back and forth saying, well, this NAACP guy used his political clout to get this guy off patrol.
I don't get why the sheriff's department would fold.
Meanwhile, Baker's black friends are sticking up for him. Mike is no racist. I've known him for 13 years, says Keith Johnson. If he was cleared by the IAD and CID, I don't understand why he was transferred. For Baker being transferred after enduring 2 separate investigations into a routine motor stop is simply adding insult to injury. He plans to fight his reassignment and is talking to an attorney. There's just something going on behind the scenes we don't know.
Oh, I got that much. I don't know why the sheriff's department just tell him to go blow himself.
Again, you don't know who knows who has favors coming in from who.
So somebody's taking the word of the motorist. Over is this deputy?
This is a deputy, Mike Baker, yes. And a rookie officer who was there also.
And you have a sheriff who will want to get reelected.
He doesn't want to do a racial thing.
Well, it's she, and she is a Hispanic lesbian. And
how do you know she's a lesbian?
That's public when she got elected.
How would anybody know that?
That was part of her campaign.
That she's a lesbian?
Yes.
Why would you tell anybody?
That was the big news when she got elected. Not only did they elect a woman, and a Hispanic woman, but she's a lesbian. And at a certain point, she's got to get reelected, and you're making political ties.
Okay.
So you don't want to start the NAACP either.
Well, you want their votes.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't want the vote that bad.
Well, people want to be in...
Well, here's the other problem now is that's going to show all the other deputies that there's not going to be any support if you pull over somebody that's ahead of something.
You're right.
This isn't just one officer who's getting dicked around.
It's going to go company.
That's a precedent.
Yeah.
We're going to do something. There's going to be a complaint. Nobody's going to back us up. They're not going to want to do their job. I wouldn't.
I wouldn't either. Especially after this.
Where's Gavin? Gavin.
Yes.
What are you doing?
I was just coming out of the bathroom.
Okay. Did you put the seat back up?
Always.
I didn't know how you were going to do it, but it's good.
Thank you. Do you have time to call the sheriff's department and see if somebody will talk to us about this? Take him the story since he was in there copping a squat.
Mike Baker.
The Observer story?
Oh. Yeah, JD's bringing it. See if you can either get somebody from the sheriff's department or that the Baker guy.
I'm on it.
All right. What is it, Chloe?
Well, you put the mini disc in there and you're going to play the taser chick, but I always peruse what's on the mini disc.
Oh, okay.
Please play 10 and 11.
All right.
Got a bad feeling.
Hey, we should do this on a regular basis. Just have Chloe hand me a random mini disc. Because what do you store? Like hour or two of clips on these?
Mm-hmm.
All right. 10 and 11?
Yeah, one of them's funny, one of them's not.
All right.
I forget which one's which.
Let me see if I'm any good at this. Okay.
Oh, no.
Don't!
Not bad.
You're good?
What was I doing?
What was he doing?
You're picking up with a dodgeball.
Oh, that's right. I walked into Gavin's office.
Just hauled one at him?
Yeah. Let me see if I'm any good at this. Okay.
Oh, no.
Don't!
Not bad.
You're good?
Sit down. Why is that one funny to you?
Just hit this. Don't! And then the sound of the
The visual of him doing work, looking up and seeing you going,
yeah, most of it's the visual.
Let me see if I'm any good at this.
okay. Oh, no.
Don't!
Not bad.
You're good?
No, that is funny. Because I never heard that. Because I went in there to do it.
Right. Yeah, I know. Bonk! Oh, no.
Don't!
Not bad.
You're good?
You putting this on your list, Dr. Thornton?
No.
Yes,
whatever. All right, and 11?
Yeah. They should do it again or something. I don't know.
Oh. You said one of them was funny, one of them isn't.
You know what? I just think that 10 may be funnier than 11.
Oh, all right. Let me practice one more time.
Okay.
God. I think I got it down.
Quick study.
Yeah. What else you want me to hear?
And then the taser stuff's 21. There's some other stuff, but nothing as funny as that, in my opinion.
All right. Have you heard this, Dr. Thornton?
I believe I heard that on the air, yeah.
Go put your cigarette out, step out of the vehicle for me. Put your phone down.
Why wouldn't they have dash cams on the patrol cars for the sheriff's department? Because if he had that,
that's true. Yeah.
It seems like this would have been an open and shut.
Maybe they do, and that's why he was cleared both criminally and in internal affairs.
Well, how do they explain transferring him someplace if he's got nothing on his record?
Gavin's got the story now, but I think it said something like they went to him and they went, well, you requested the transfer. And he goes, no, I didn't.
Okay. So even
right.
if there was some confusion when he said, no, I didn't, then they don't transfer him.
But they went ahead and did.
Where was this? Was this Florida?
Yes. Yes, somewhere in Florida.
We actually talked to this chick, didn't we?
Well, yes, we did. That's somewhere, too. Thanks, sir.
We got the audio of me talking to her?
That's on a best of somewhere. Because, yeah, she was just as obnoxious on the phone as she was to this cop.
Oh, that's right.
Mm-hmm.
He warned you several times. He didn't warn me several times. Several is 7.
I've got it, if you want it.
I don't know if I want to hear her or not.
No, I'm calling somebody. I'm going to tell you one more time. Put your phone down.
Mark, the police pulled me over, and he's telling me that he's going to arrest me, and he's arresting me. Stop, don't touch me. The policeman is, you're going to shoot me. He's got a gun, and he's going to shoot me.
Get out of the car now, or I'm going.
I don't understand how you can get that cocky with somebody pointing something at you.
Absolutely. Well, he's not going to do it. He wouldn't shoot me. The louder I get, the less chance I have of getting arrested. That's what she's thinking. The more stink I make, it's right now, it's a battle of control. Problem is, he's got the taser.
Well, yeah, he's the one that's about to light her ass out.
It's about to do one of them big swings.
I'm going to tase you. Get out of the car now, or I'm going to tase you. I'm going to tell you one more time. I'm going to tell you one more time. Get out of the car.
And she can't even. I think when we had her on the phone, she. I think she said I didn't understand what he was saying.
Oh, please.
She repeats them.
Yeah. So you're going to tase me. She knows exactly what's about to happen. He's pointing at her. He's warned her at least 4 or 5 times at this point. Then he lights the bitch up.
Quite effectively.
And then while she's on the ground getting electrocuted, she wants to cop a tood.
I remember.
She won't put her arms behind her back.
Bet you can.
Sure you can.
Get out of the car, or I'm going to tase you.
The next street off the Secret.
On your stomach. Do it now. Put your hands behind your back. Do it now. Do it now, or you're going to get tased again. Do it now. Do it now. On your back. Put your hands behind your back. Put your hands behind your back. Sure you can.
And then who was it that did the story? Current Affair.
Current Affair did it, yeah. With that guy that's been canceled now.
Yeah. They took that as a segment and turned her into the victim instead of somebody who needed to get lit up.
Attacked this poor woman. She simply drove her child to school.
I was on my way to what was it, teach a dance lesson?
Something like that. Dropping a kid a dance lesson.
Well, now you're break dancing. Dan, who's on the hotline?
That is Deputy Mike Baker at the Dallas County Sheriff's Department.
Oh, all right. Deputy Baker?
Yes, sir.
How are you?
Good. How's it going, man?
Good. What's the part of the story that we're missing? You pulled somebody over, you were accused of something, you were exonerated twice, and you're still getting transferred.
That's pretty much it. I have been transferred. Yeah, that's pretty much it in a nutshell.
And the expert was obviously somebody had to explain it to you. All right, here's why it's going to happen.
Right. Well, they originally tried to say, I think it says in the article that I had put in for a transfer, which was a lie. And Matt did a real good job exposing that. That Lily was behind the whole thing from the get-go. But when they found out that wasn't going to work, they just went on to the next thing.
And Liddy's the guy you pulled over?
Yes, sir. Right.
Did it ever come out why he wasn't going to sign the ticket?
No, I mean, he didn't give a specific explanation. I mean, I can, tell you what my feelings were towards it, but no, he never did give a reason why.
Well, what was your take on it?
Well, my take was he just felt that he was, too important, and he wasn't going to let anybody tell him what to do, and he was going to, to me, he felt like he could do pretty much whatever he wanted. In his statement, I don't know if you guys have a copy of that, but he said something to the effect of, he had told my rookie that when he asked him to sign the ticket, he said, "No, that's okay. I don't have to sign the ticket." So,
do you guys have dash cams on the squads?
We do. Like a lot of police agencies, ours wasn't working at the time. They were on a videotape, so we didn't have a tape in it, but we do have the cameras.
Yeah, if you had that would have stopped this.
Well, they did
right after it happened.
But they did an investigation and cleared him.
Yeah. What type of investigation? How were they able to go back and clear you? Because at this point, it's your word against his.
Well, no. I mean, they went. I mean, just going by his. If you read his statement, I mean, anybody in law enforcement or not, you could tell in his own statement that he's lying. And then you got me, and then you got my rookie, who also was there. I mean, I think they had plenty to clear us on,
How long have you been with the Sheriff's Department?
I'm on my 15th year.
And now you're off the street?
Yes, sir. Yeah. They've transferred me to bailiff as of September 30th.
And is this a permanent transfer, or how does this work?
Yeah, I mean, they're not changing their minds on it. I mean, I do have a real good attorney. Jeff Cobes is representing me, and it's going to be up to him to see what he can get done about it. But No, they haven't come off it. They're not changing their minds.
I don't understand. There's just something I'm not getting. Because if you're who made this decision? Was this one of your superiors, or was it actually the sheriff?
No, this was Chief Flores that did this.
Okay.
Yeah, the Black Peace Officers Association went to Flores for Liddy, and they said that, what they said was that they didn't feel I should be exonerated, and they wanted me off the street, and they're saying that that's what Liddy told them. And then, like in the article, it says that Flores told him that he would remove me from the street, and he did. And I don't get it either. I really don't. I just can't believe that someone can use some political connections, to get somebody pulled off the street for not doing anything wrong.
Yeah, for me, that would be the last thing that would affect how I'm going to run a sheriff's department. Because now you've got other deputies out there. They're going, well, if I pull over somebody, obviously if they're important, I'm going to have to cut them loose. Otherwise, I'm going to get transferred. I'm going to be a bailiff come this weekend.
Desk duty or whatever.
Well, and then another thing that I don't understand, really is, okay, you have a chief that, in my opinion, obviously made a mistake, but instead of the sheriff stepping in and correcting it, she's going along with him. So, I think she's as liable as he is. So I don't get that at all.
Well, yeah, you get to a point, you guys are out on the street, you got to make a decision. Now, not only do you have to make a decision based on what's going on, you got to make a decision based on, is anybody going to back your ass up if something happens?
Yes, sir, exactly right. It's a bad deal. I mean, the other officers, I hope they're looking at the big picture on this, because depending on how this goes, if they're successful at getting me removed from the street and for some reason it's stuck, what's going to happen when these guys pull over a political person and they're going to say, well, we got him moved, let's get this guy moved. You know what I'm saying? I don't think it's good for law enforcement at all.
No, it's not. It adds another variable in there that you don't really need to mess with. I don't give a rat's ass who's getting pulled over.
Right.
And yeah, I get out of tickets all the time, but I don't volunteer who I am. They want to ask me, I got time to visit.
Exactly.
But anybody that throws out the do you know who I am thing, that I'm going to start looking for other stuff to write you up for.
Yeah. Well, it's not like the time Jerry Jones got stopped in Highland Park.
He didn't even stop.
I know. Nothing happened.
Well, and I think that's what people forget sometimes. Yeah, we're professional, and we're going to remain professional, but we're humans too. If you cop an attitude, there's nothing to say that we can't find something else.
Oh, I understand.
Oh, yeah, Russ understands.
Yeah. So what does your attorney think? But is there a timeline on this?
I don't know, Russ, to be honest with you. I gave everything over to him. He's like, he likes what he sees is what he's saying, and he's digging into it. It's, really, that's all I know from him right now.
All right.
I'm sorry I don't have more for you, but that's, I just handed over to him, and he's working on it.
I don't understand why the head of the NAACP would take a traffic stop and want to jack around somebody's career just based on the fact that they're ticked off that they got stopped. But what was it? Their tags are out?
Yeah, his registration had been out since March. Well, and the one thing that he said, and I'll never forget, because obviously he made it come true, is he said when he was upset, he said, with one phone call, I can have your job. And I think that he's going out of his way to prove that he could back that up. He's bound and bent that he's going to show me that he has enough stroke to make that come true. And he did. He did it. So, he made good on his threat.
When is the sheriff up for re-election?
I believe it's 08? I think 08.
You ever thought about running?
I'm just a peon, but...
Doesn't make any difference.
Yeah.
Hang on. What is it, Dan?
Actually, he's more qualified than I think she was, especially when considering I think she failed like one of the main exams that all of them are supposed to pass, and that she failed it.
Yeah, the close test, the Texas Peace Officer's License Test.
She flunked it? Yes,
sir. Yeah, the first time.
I don't think that's good.
No.
And you've been with the Sheriff's Department 15 years?
Yeah, I'm on my June 1st will be 15. I'm on my 15th. Yeah.
Good enough for me.
Yeah. Why don't you run for sheriff?
Well, brother, man, if I had enough political connections, I might could do it. But, I mean, I don't think I could do any worse. I can promise you that.
We're in tight with this radio show.
Yeah. We have a little
I
juice.
appreciate your vote of confidence.
Well, if something pops up that there's something we can help with, you let us know.
Thanks, Russ. Well, I really appreciate y'all, and thanks so much for inviting me on your show.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Maybe we should do some digging around.
Sure. That could be fun, considering her background.
I'm not talking about her. I'm talking about why this jackass from the NAACP decides that he's going to take a deputy sheriff and create a bunch of grief for him just because he got stopped.
And even
I don't care what you're the head of. You get stopped, you get stopped.
Even said it to him, to his face. One phone call.
And that's gonna do what?
It's a power play, pure and simple. And they're going to play it out. It's just like anybody else. They're going to play it out as far as I can take it. I'll show you.
And you know what? If Deputy Baker jacked him around, I probably would have thrown the same thing out too. But that wasn't the case.
No.
First of all, you're under arrest. You're not going to sign the ticket. You're being a dick to start with. Now you're not going to sign the ticket. Or what they sign on there? Refused. Takes it back, explains, you're going to have to sign this. It's not an admission. Just sign it saying that you got it. Doesn't want to do that. I'm going to stay on the phone.
And the officer did what he was trained to do, which is take control of the stop.
Yeah. They're not going to sit there and they're not going to argue with you sitting on the side of the freeway. You're going to get arrested, or somebody's going to get their ass lit up. All right. You want to hear the chick finish getting zapped?
I sure would.
If they have any other problems going on in the sheriff's department.
You know, I know before this woman was elected, they had a ton of problems, and I don't know how much she's gone to fix them or what. I'm sure we can find out real quick.
How bad do you really need votes if you're going to let somebody dictate how you run a law enforcement agency? You're going to take somebody off the street, stick him in as a bailiff. Now, not only do you not have a deputy on the street, you got other ones running around wondering
if anybody's ever going to support him if something happens. Mm-hmm. Yeah, like you said, that's in the back of every one of them's mind now.
Not only do you have to deal with the situation at hand and make all these decisions at that instant, then you got to have in the back of your head, if I screw up or if somebody says something I didn't do, are they going to back me up? And now you know they're not.
Proof that you're not going to get any backing at all.
It's almost like people are going out of their way to piss off cops and firemen.
They do. And that's all pure power, man.
That don't make any difference. The worse that crime gets, the more important they become. And this isn't me just kissing their ass because I like getting out of tickets.
Even though.
But if you look at the stats, those are really the people's asses you should be kissing right now.
They're taken for granted.
Well, they don't go on strike.
No.
Yeah, and
you want to see what happens if somebody goes on strike. Look at New Orleans last year when Katrina hit. There was no police and fire. How'd that play out?
Not well. People took over the cities. Snipers.
How we doing, Chloe?
Right, Bruce.
Yes, D.
Well, I was just thinking that, it's more important not who was involved, but the fact that this person was exonerated for something. So now let's talk about an officer-involved shooting, an officer-involved accident. Whether you do anything or not wrong or not, whether you're exonerated or not, are they going to back you up or are they going to continue to punish you?
Yeah, obviously nobody wants to look at the facts.
Exactly.
They looked at the facts.
No, they looked at them, but they ignored them.
They ignored them.
Absolutely.
All right, thank you. Maybe we'll do some digging.
Okay.
Looks like we got plenty of people to go after. You gonna bring your buddies in on this one?
Oh, absolutely.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Starting Sunday, don't miss the incredible 1-cent school specials at Staples. Get a pencil case, a sharpener, and more for just a penny each. Starting Sunday. Staples. That was easy. Limit supply while supplies last.
Number 1
in every damn category possible. The Russ Martin Show.
Live 105.3. So, another day, another gorgeous hill country sunset.
Yeah, just look at that sun. A ball of fire sinking slowly in the western sky.
Sweet. Just like the smell of that cigar you're smoking. What is it?
It's a Black and Mild cigar.
Huh, funny. I never knew a cigar could smell that good.
Well, it's made with pipe tobacco. Black and Mild cigars are famous for their pipe tobacco aroma.
So what does it taste like?
Even better than it smells. It's a rich taste, as rich as Texas.
As rich as Texas. So, cowboy, you got an extra one of them there Black and Mild cigars?
Yes, ma'am, I do. And it sure would be a privilege to offer it to a purty lady like you.
So, when do we have to go back home?
Day after tomorrow.
Bummer.
Black and Mild cigars. Rich taste, famous aroma. Look for the 5-pack wherever you buy cigars. Surgeon General warning. Cigar smoking can cause cancers of the mouth and throat, even if you do not inhale.
Honey, on this, our 40th anniversary together, I want you to know how much you mean to me. You're my sun, my moon, and my stars. You're my everything. When we first met, I knew I'd never love another the way that I love you. And since 1967, you've kept things fresh in our relationship. So 4 decades later, our romance is as spicy as ever.
Spicy. Yeah. Welcome to Taco Bueno. Can I take your order?
I'll have the 2 party items for $1 special.
Okie dokie.
After 40 years of making fresh Mexican food, we've attracted quite a few, well, Bueno heads. Come celebrate with party tacos and party burritos, just 2 for $1. At Taco Bueno.
It's more bueno than ever.
Will this be to go, ma'am? Please?
Now serving breakfast.
An afternoon with Tecate Light, Mexico's #1 cerveza light.
Hey, Lupe, hurry up. Mario has the cooler. You grab the new Tecate Light, and I'll get the Tecate Roja.
Why do I have to carry 3 packs?
Stop whining, dude. It's cerveza light.
So?
It weighs less.
Really? Who told you that? Is this one of your urban legends?
Hey, the chupacabras was real, dude. My tia saw him. Right, tia?
Sí, mijo.
Okay, so who told you it weighs less?
Nobody. It's on the label.
¿Dónde?
You see where it says cerveza Tecate?
Yeah?
Well, after the Tecate, there's a word.
Uh-huh.
And if you read that word, it says light. So it's as good as Tecate, but light.
And that's your NASA theory?
You got a better one?
No.
Then you take the Tecate Light, and I'll take the Tecate Roja.
The only fact you need to know about light beer is that Tecate Light, Mexico's #1 cerveza light, is here. Tecate Light. Enjoy Tecate Light responsibly. 2007. Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
Order in the court. Young man, you were accused of replacing the water on all the water park rides with fountain drinks from Racetrack.
I'd like to explain, Your Honor.
Okay, what's the explanation?
Your Honor, Racetrack is having a special on 32-ounce fountain drinks for 69 cents. Any flavor you want or can mix, and I just...
Did you say 32-ounce fountain drinks at Racetrack for 69 cents? Well, certainly from a financial perspective, your thinking was sound, but go ahead. Order! Order in the court.
Okay, I'll take a 32-ounce cola with
Not that kind of order. Continue telling me why you feel you should...
Okay, the way I see it, the water park should be fun. A lemon lime slide is more fun than a regular slide, and a root beer flume is
more fun than a regular flume, and a flavor fountain is more fun than a regular fountain.
That's right, Your Honor.
For 69 cents for 32 ounces, who could blame you? Young man, I've heard enough. You're free to go.
Free to go to Racetrack for any flavor of fountain drink I want or could mix?
Yes, under one condition.
And that condition is...
that you take me to Racetrack with you for one of those great fountain specials.
32-ounce fountain drinks for only 69 cents. Just another reason everyone goes to Racetrack.
The official package store of the Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits, with the spirit of the week is Russian Standard Original Vodka.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley from the Russ Martin Show, here with Dr. Evangelista from the Kleiman Evangelista Eye Center, where, of course, the patient, that's you, is #1. And you know, Doc, I bet you guys get a ton of patients wanting to improve their vision for the summer.
It's summertime, and everybody's looking forward to getting out of their contacts or glasses, hit the swimming pools and the lakes, and we're happy to help them with the blade-free HD intraLASIK procedure.
And another great thing about Kleiman Evangelista is your location. You're right there in Arlington.
Exactly. We're centrally located between Dallas and Fort Worth and convenient to all the surrounding cities as well.
How do you guys make it affordable for everyone?
We can make it very affordable for anybody. We've got payment plans as low as $40 per month. We also offer 0% financing for up to 24 months. And right now we're running a special where we're offering $1,200 off on your blade-free HD interlacing.
To get that free VIP consultation, call 1-800-714-2020. That's 1-800-714-2020, or you can learn more right now just by going to LASIKsurgery.com.
Bank of America presents another big opportunity for small business. Today's opportunity, a fast and easy line of credit.
Wow, look at how many signed bats they have.
Yeah, well, we also have baseballs, hats, bobbleheads, jerseys, and bases, and they are all signed.
Dan and his brother owned a sports memorabilia store that had a lot of baseball history.
Sorry.
Trouble was, all that history was piling up, so they came to Bank of America for a line of credit. With the fast and easy application process, they were well on their way to getting the credit they needed to expand their space.
Wow, this place is huge!
So now they not only had a credit line to add even more cool autographed stuff,
Hey, Dan, where are we going to put all the bats?
they had a bigger space to display it all.
Out of a kid's reach!
Business Credit Express from Bank of America, a line of credit created for small business owners to grow their small business. To learn more, stop by your local banking center today. Bank of America, Bank of Opportunity. Credit subject to approval.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, live 105.3.
You're looking for a new car, truck, SUV, leasing from D&M is the way to go. Especially if you're upside down, if you owe more on the vehicle than it's worth. Leasing is going to be probably the only way to right yourself. You put no money down. You can save 40 to 50% every single month. And at the end of the lease, if you want to buy the vehicle, you've got that option. If you want to walk away from it, you're done. And then you can get into another new vehicle. Also with leasing, it allows you to get into a car that normally you wouldn't be able to afford because you're only paying for the depreciation. And if you lease something with a high resale, that means it depreciates less. Your payments are going to be less. You go to the website, dmautoleasing.com. On the website, you can look at the manufacturer's links, put together the vehicle exactly the vehicle that you want. Just because you're leasing doesn't mean you got to take it off the lot. You can order it just like you were going to buy it, except you're going to save money every month. And you can be in a new car every 2 or 3 years. Any area code, 35 lease, 35 LEASE. You can go online, put your car together right now. It's dmautoleasing.com.
Hi, this is Jared for Subway Restaurants. Have you noticed how a lot of places now have some sort of value menu, but it's not the regular menu items? It's smaller sizes? That's not the way they treat you at Subway Restaurants. In the DFW area, you could choose the sub of the day. It's a different regular 6-inch sub of the day, and it's only $2.69. No strings attached, and yes, it's from the regular menu. You could choose to get it toasted, choose your veggies and dressing, and it's all made fresh right before your eyes. $2.69. Add a 21-ounce drink and a bag of chips, and you've got a meal for a great price. Remember, each day of the week is a different sub of the day. So you get variety, great taste, made the way you want, and only $2.69. Subway Restaurants, they've got it right. This is Jared inviting you to visit your nearby DFW Subway restaurant for the sub of the day. Subway, eat fresh.
Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates Incorporated, valid at participating locations.
Yeah, well, it's a pretty good job, innit, when you think about it? I mean, basically, I help people save money, don't I? Like, I tell people they can save hundreds by switching to Geico. They go to geico.com, maybe save all this money on car insurance, and the next thing you know, I'm like invited to their wedding or whatever. One bloke actually asked me to be his best man. Dear, oh dear. Point is, if you want loads of friends, giving away money, it's not a bad idea.
Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
And now, another conversation with the man who hasn't switched to Geico.
I'm sorry, I'm just not into personal service.
I don't understand.
Really? Well, I don't like service to start with. Then when you add on the personal part, I really don't like it.
I see. Then I guess I better not tell you about your local Geico representative who lives and works right there in your community, so he's really in tune with your needs.
You're not really helping your case, you know.
Call or visit your local Geico office today. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
Well, good afternoon. This is Good Traffic brought to you by HD Radio, BMW, and TXA 21. Southbound 35 Simmons at Empire Central, a vehicle broke down in the center lane. Traffic's heavy from Regal Road. That just happened. In Richardson, on the George Bush Turnpike eastbound at Renner Road, the two right lanes are blocked. It's backed up to at least Plano Road. In Plano, on northbound 75 at Park Boulevard, you've got a stalled vehicle in the right center lane. On Denton Drive at 635, your lights are flashing red. In Richardson, on Arapahoe westbound before Plano Road, there's a wreck. And in Richardson on 190 at Alma, those signal lights are not working either. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Jagger, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth is Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
All right, how long do we have dead air?
I have no idea. My headphones weren't on.
All right, so I got 1, 2, 3, 4 people in the studio. I'll walk in and we're having dead air.
Was the monitor down?
7 seconds.
How long was it, Dan?
I'm not sure if it was quite that long. It's about 4 seconds that I heard.
Clovis?
Yes.
What does that say, Trey? I can't see it.
Plastic fork to forehead.
What is that? I still don't get it. What is it?
You flick a fork against your forehead like that. Oh, I'm sorry.
Sucker! Load up the rest of the break so we can finish.
Like that.
What?
Like that.
Yeah, then he hits me with it.
The new Jaguars Gold Club, 972-869 Gold.
The four-letter F word that the FCC can't do anything about. Free FM is KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
Don't miss out on incredible savings during the Office Depot 20th anniversary event. Hurry in and celebrate with store-wide deals on technology, furniture, and supplies. Office Depot, taking care of business.
Do what?
Now.
Said I took the Pure Cap stuff yesterday. Remember, I got a get out of jail free card. However, I don't know if I want to use that or not. I'm just on that. I'll have a red mark on my head for the rest of the day.
Who came up with the flicking yourself in the head with a fork?
Not yourself. So you do it. I'm going to show you again?
No. But you do it with a plastic fork, not a metal one.
Well, it's a fork, yeah.
You come up with that?
Yeah, don't tell me that wouldn't hurt. It's been done before.
You been watching Ren and Stimpy?
No. No, a buddy came up behind me before at Taco Bell and hit me with a spork.
The back of the head?
No, in the forehead. Come up, he came up behind me and reached around while I was eating my Mexican pizza. Hurts like hell.
What do you think?
Well, I would imagine in his situation, a lot of it was the shock of the guy coming up behind you. That's going to, A, shock you, and B, hurt. So if he sees it coming, it's not going to be as bad.
And the other problem is, we're not going to know if it really hurts unless we do it to ourselves.
This is a very bad idea.
Yeah, this is another one of those circle jerk moments.
Yes.
What do you want to do, Chloe? See, I know the reason he stuck the fork on there, because he knew sooner or later it was going to end up on him.
Yes.
Give me a plastic fork out of the drawer.
Oh, Jesus. Here we go.
What?
You going to do it to yourself?
I got to know. It's like when cops get a new weapon, the taser or the pepper spray, they do it on each other so they know what they're working with.
Okay. Just do it light. Don't do it like you do when you punch yourself in the head.
Why?
Because just to get it warm up to it. See if it hurts a little, and then if it does, you know you go all the way back.
Knife hurts too.
The knife?
Yeah.
think the spoon's the best because you're going to have a single point of impact.
I had a good fork in here, but it disappeared. Those are kind of cheap.
How do you do it? Just like this?
Yeah.
Hang on.
Okay. Let me go get a real. Can I go get a real plastic fork? Because those are dirt dog cheap things.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Idiot just went to get himself a bigger switch. And he volunteered for it.
How about I go get a bigger one?
Yeah.
That's not good. My problem is he's probably gone to Taco Bell to get it.
Yeah.
How's that feel?
It's not something that I would check off on a menu.
I see.
But
it doesn't. You don't look like you're in pain. You keep doing it.
So the fork hurt worse, being that it has little pointed edges.
I don't think you do the pointed edges at your head.
Oh.
You could. All right.
The difference?
Yeah. Hang on.
Here we go.
Oh, mother.
I told you.
It sounded sharp.
Hang on.
Do it again.
Ow.
Bastard! Why doesn't matter who did it?
You wince and turn away like, maybe this won't hurt if I squinch.
All right, we'll do this.
All right.
You want this? Or you going to use your?
I'll take that.
All right, Trey. You want to do it to me?
Sure.
Then we'll do this.
Okay.
Were you using the handle or the cut part?
I was holding the handle and flapping myself with a blade. What did you say?
Oh, I said the F word because that effing hurt.
Did he? No.
God.
I was laughing at him.
I hit the delay.
Yeah. Well, Trey bent it back at like 90-degree angle.
Jesus Christ. It's like being shot.
Oh, we've come up with a new torture. I can see people going in all the Wendy's and all the Taco Bells right now going, I just need some plasticware. Do you want a burrito? Anything? Plasticware.
Let me see your head.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
That's red.
You didn't cut him any slack at all, did you, Trey?
No, he didn't.
Oh, especially since you were late earlier this week or last week, and you got lucky and got a free spot on the wheel.
I didn't know. He was 90 degrees back. It was almost breaking it.
Yeah. You didn't know what?
Sorry, Chloe.
Sorry, man.
Well,
what are you going to do?
No.
Don't do it yourself.
It was just irresistible to say the F word. It's like being shot.
Give it back to me. I should lock this up someplace.
Yeah.
We're going to have to get a spork lock. For some reason, I want to do it to myself again.
Why?
I don't know. Hang on. Why is it, Dr. Thornton?
You have to tell me. You're some kind of masochist over here?
I don't know. I don't have an answer, but
I kind of want to do it too.
Yeah, it's
here.
I'm not going to bend it back like Trey did. He had it all the way back. I'll do about a 30 degree. That's 45 degrees.
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, here we go.
Ow! Damn it! Oh, jeez!
Take your fork.
Yeah, let me see it again.
Oh, wow.
What do you want it for?
I'm gonna.
We are officially retarded.
Trey's doing himself now.
Excuse me again.
There, I tell
like
you.
we're stoned or something. That's a stupid party. All right, I'm going back in 50. A little more than 45 this time. All right, here we go. I'm like, this is so retarded. Ow! Ow! That was worse. I should have done like you did and turn and hit a different spot.
It's the flick and the slap.
Okay, I'm out.
Gavin.
Yeah.
I want you to take this last segment. You know how you were wanting to send out syndication demos?
Yeah.
Send this out. They keep asking, can you help us put together a demo to send out for syndication? No, I don't like listening to the show. If I could get away with it, I'd listen to something else while I was here.
This is fun.
And Gavin's pissed because I don't give him any input. He said, in the long run, you're the one that's going to benefit. I said, the station will benefit as well.
Sure.
Well, everybody gets paid more. I don't care. You want to syndicate the show, you go find audio. I just gave you some input.
Yeah. Here's your segment. Let's start off with this one there, Gav. Because if they get past this,
yeah, then they got the show.
They're going to love the rest.
I think you just send them that 4 or 5 minute segment and send them the ratings. Even do it like 2 packages. Guess what kind of ratings a show like this would get? Are you guessing? Wait for the mail.
For tomorrow. Oh, that still hurts.
Line 6.
Freaking headache now.
Yeah, Dan.
Man, it is just sickening to me that you guys get paid more in a year than I get paid in 5 to sit around and hit yourself in the head with spoons.
It's disturbing, isn't it?
It's disturbing.
Now,
it makes me want to throw up.
Now, what do you plan on doing when you get home?
I'm going to go find a spoon.
Yeah. Dr. Thornton, you going to give it a shot?
Yeah, I'll do that.
So much for a psychologist.
All right, you got to hold it by the handle.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah. Here we go.
What was funnier for him?
Because out of the entire building, he should be the only person who knows better. Are you okay?
Yeah. He's tearing up.
You got some eyebrow there, buddy.
Dan, you want to come play with the spork?
I guess, but I don't think I can top Dr. Thornton.
For some reason, it's fun. Just the noise is funny every time.
Uh-huh.
See, here's something else that there's going to be. How come is it we never think about this ahead of time? Now there's going to be a run on sporks.
Yeah, you're right. We could have sold them.
Yeah.
With the logo on them.
Put an imprint.
There you go, Dan.
Apply directly to the forehead.
All right. The hell am I doing this?
Yeah.
Does that look okay?
Yep.
Yeah, that's fine.
That wasn't good enough. Hang on. A little gun shy.
Yeah.
Kind of flinch.
You got to warm up to it.
All right.
You may want to hit yourself in a different spot now.
I hate this guy.
It's a great product, though, isn't it?
It's awesome. All these years.
And it was Chloe that came up with it.
Yeah. Well, buddy of his kind of introduced him to it.
It's all right. How long you been sitting on this?
You just told me to come up. You told me to come up with some torture stuff, so I was sitting there looking at the internet, bouncing some other stuff, and then I remember, oh yeah, Brad. A friend of mine, Brad, hit me like, I don't know, this was like years ago. Spit out my pizza everywhere. Said the F word real loud in Taco Bell.
I don't want to do anything else now.
I know.
Let's just get drunk and do it all day.
You go ahead.
Have a drink?
Yeah, go ahead. Hang on. When did we come out of that last break?
4:40.
So for the last 12 minutes, we've been thumping ourselves with plasticware.
Yeah.
And you know what? For some reason, I'm not ashamed.
No, I'm kind of proud.
I'm sure there are times that Ongaro, the regional VP of programming, sits there and really thinks he should be getting some cash back from me. No chance.
You earn it every day.
Go the extra mile.
I'm on the cutting edge.
Yeah.
With a spork. I guess if there was any show that was going to make sporks cool.
No, like I said, there are people right now in their car looking for Taco Bell or someplace they can get one of these and try it.
Is it only Pepsi Pepsi type places, PepsiCo, like Pepsi. KFC, Taco Bell, Pizza Hut? You want any, John?
No, thank you.
Make your head feel better?
No, I'm just doing great. Just took some Bear aspirin.
Dr. Thornton?
No thanks.
All right.
As a Buddhist, do you not drink because of your Buddhist?
No, I do drink.
You do.
But with that red mark on your head, you look like one.
We should get Gavin to do it.
Gavin.
Yeah.
You missing the big spork party.
All right, I'm coming in.
And as far as he knows, the entire time we've been just doing it on our hands.
Pretending.
Here he comes. There you go.
You whip it back in the head.
Show him, Trey.
On the cheek.
Not on his cheek.
Like that. Here.
Oh, God.
Trey's so into it now. He's doing demonstrations.
I'm going to open up a booth at the fair.
Gavin, not on your cheek, your forehead.
Right.
Yeah, it's like JD said, it's head on.
You okay? You all right?
Yeah.
You want to borrow it next time you go over to KRLD?
Be a funny way to fire people. All right, now if you get a red spot, get out.
Yeah, you people are easy to mark spot now. Tell one day when they're cleaning houses. They're cleaning a house.
Yeah.
Look like a bunch of Buddhists running around. You want to do it again, Gavin? You didn't look like you enjoyed it.
Enjoy pain?
He's got a welt.
I got a welt right here. You see it?
Did you actually cut yourself?
Did it?
No. Looks like you got the edge of it, though.
Yeah, maybe you shouldn't play with that anymore.
You got to hit square, flat.
Here he goes.
Whoa! He hit his eye. He hit his eye. He hit right above his eyebrow.
Wow.
Trey, take that away from him.
Yeah.
Big old forehead. He hit his eye. Okay, put it down. Put it down.
Yeah, we should put this on a shelf someplace where we can't get at it.
Oh.
Stop for a second and think about what we've been doing. And it's not just at a drunken party, and we're keeping it to ourselves.
Mm-hmm. I'm a month away from being 50.
Just think if any other think if Mark Davis did something like this.
I'd listen. I swear to God, I'd sit in the car and listen.
Or if on Channel 8 one day, they just wigged out sitting at the anchor desk. And they're passing it back and forth. Dale, Gloria, John McKay.
Yeah.
If they actually did that on Daybreak, the morning show on Channel 8,
right,
their ratings would skyrocket.
And they never appreciate the value of that. If just pure Larry Moe and Curly comedy.
They don't get it. News people, you know this, take themselves way seriously.
I wish we haven't been able to work something out, especially since Channel 8 is doing the live broadcasts outside. They've been doing it all week. Is it 5 and 5:30? They do national news at 6, right?
No, 5:30. I think they're doing it at 5 and 6.
Oh, okay. Doing 5 cities, 5 days.
Okay.
They've done Denton, Louisville, South Lake was today.
The bus tour.
I think Colleyville tomorrow, and I don't know where they're going Friday. But I'm not sure if we could get anybody to get at them.
Probably not.
Because every time you see them pulling up, normally they do the setup around noon, so the noon news covers it. And you always see cops around.
Yeah. That's never been a problem with us before.
I suppose. What are you wheezing about, Trey?
Find Hanson at a bar somewhere and just go smoke.
He comes on TV, he's got a big red mark.
Yeah, because wherever they are, Hanson's going to be at one of the locals.
Yeah. How'd you get a red mark?
Bunch of effing kids with sports. Took my wallet, hit me with that spoon. All right, I'm doing it again.
Okay. Russ. What are you? Turn the other side. You already hit that side.
Here?
Yeah, hit the other side.
Here? I think I already hit here.
You hit there. Hit on the left side.
Hang on a second. How long before we need a break?
2 minutes.
I say we make this entire segment this.
Okay.
I know when Chloe rolled that on the wheel. This is not how I thought things would play out.
Yeah.
That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard in my entire life. Put you hitting yourself with a spork. Let's try it.
Chloe, you want to do it again?
No, that was good enough for 3.
Well, see, it was more of a shock, too, to him because Trey did
it to him.
You know when it was coming.
Well, let me do it to you.
All right.
What is it, Dan?
If you want to be really vicious, you got to get the master, Dr. Thornton, to do it to somebody. Because his was the worst, I think, of everyone's, except for maybe Treyon to Chloe.
Yeah, let me do JD.
All right.
Ready?
I'm going to close. See, I'm going to close my eyes. And,
yeah, close your eyes, see if it's any worse.
Okay.
Oh!
Is it worse?
I was just about to say, do it!
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This segment brought to you by Apple Moving. Go to applemovingdfw.com.
It's an afternoon fraternity with a lot of hazing. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Stuck in traffic? No need to rush home. TXA 21 News is on from 7 till 9. Relax. Today's top stories are waiting for you. TXA 21 News, first in prime from 7 till 9.
For over 10 years, the law offices of Frankel & Frankel have been representing victims of car accidents. And the advantage that the Frankels have is they worked in the insurance industry, so they know every move that the insurance company is going to make to save them money. There are thousands of insurance and liability laws that you need someone that knows about those laws and take advantage of those. Not only will the Frankels get you the proper settlement from the insurance company, they take care of everything start to finish if you want them to. If you don't have a family doctor, they can set that up. You need a rental car, which you probably will. They can set that up as well. And anytime you have an accident, you're always going to be in a state of shock for a while. And you don't want to compound matters by having to stop everything and go hunt down the insurance company and set up your own doctor appointment and everything else that goes along with an accident. The Frankels can handle all that. 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THE-DOGS, or the website is 1-800-THEDOGS.com for the law offices of Frankel & Frankel.
Get legal representation with Byte, car wrecks, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS. Hey, Brian, what do you want for dinner?
I don't know. I'm kind of thinking about hitting Sonic for an extra long chili cheese coney, maybe a strawberry limeade.
Oh, that sounds good.
Extra long chili cheese coney is extra long. Please use caution when eating.
Oh, is that some kind of disclaimer?
Why would an extra long chili cheese coney need a disclaimer?
Extra long chili cheese coney is smothered in hot chili and cheese. Tilting or rotating may cause ingredients to shift.
Okay, well, that's a good point.
Yeah.
You know, we learned that the hard way, but...
Safety first.
Eating extra long chili cheese coney at night may result in unusually pleasant dreams. Substituting coney for leftovers may lead to unusual behavior, such as room cleaning, bed making, and volunteer yard work.
That's a good thing. I'm not going to fight that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Coney may cause euphoria in children. Extra long chili cheese coney is extra long. Please use caution when eating.
Okay, well, that's redundant.
Yeah.
You know, that's pretty much...
It's called extra long, so...
Do not attempt to smuggle extra long chili cheese coney under jacket.
Well...
I was going to actually try to do that.
Oh.
Extra long chili cheese coney. Sonic's got it, others don't. Make Sonic your dinnertime destination and grab one with a refreshing strawberry limeade. And stop in for dessert tonight because Sonic's open till midnight or later, and it's even sweeter after dark. Only at participating Sonic drive-ins.
Your business doesn't have time for summer hours or 2-week vacations. Not when you're waiting for your internet connection to catch up with your to-do list. Make the simple switch to AT&T Yahoo High-Speed Internet Business Edition, and you'll be able to produce more in less time with faster download speeds, and move more information with additional storage capacity and attachment capability. Starting as low as $21.99 a month. That's an average savings of up to 30% a year. Add the $100 gift card you get for switching on select speeds, and you could be on your way to a vacation of your own. Get a broadband connection today from the new AT&T, and it's onward business. For details, call 1-888-ATT-8339 or go to att.com/onwardspeed. The new AT&T. Your world delivered.
New small business customers only. Term commitment and subscription to qualifying local voice required. Gift card requires proof of other internet service. For details of additional charges and requirements, call 1-888-ATT-8339 toll free.
Just Brakes.
I think I need brakes on my car. What does Just Brakes charge for replacing pads or shoes?
Just Brakes safety experts will replace pads and shoes on all 4 wheels for $99.88. This includes replacing disc pads and brake shoes, machining rotors and drums, and inspecting the balance of your brake system for any other problems.
That's only for the front brakes, right?
No, ma'am. For $99.88, Just Brakes includes installation on all 4 wheels and even guarantees pads and shoes for as long as you own your car. It's the only way to do it right.
Lifetime pads and shoes, that's a deal. But my husband told me it costs more to machine rotors and drums. Is this true?
No, ma'am. For $99.88, Just Brakes even includes machining rotors and drums.
Just Brakes installs pads and shoes on all 4 wheels and even machines rotors and drums for $99.88. That's the best price I found by far, and a better warranty than I got when I bought my car new. Why do you do it, Just Brakes?
Because
at Just Brakes, we really do care.
Additional parts and services cost more. Offer good on most cars and light trucks. See store for limited guarantee terms.
Hey, it's Jagger with Mike Ruff, owner of EAS. That's Efficient Attic Systems. Now, you hear the words radiant barrier a lot. If you watch HGTV or DIY, they're always talking about it. These guys are the specialists. Mike, explain what it is.
Radiant barrier is really one of the coolest products out there. It goes on the underside of your roof deck. It blocks 75% of the sun's radiant heat before it enters your home. That's where the savings come from. This stuff is recommended by the Department of Energy. We have an award-winning radiant barrier that's the best in the business. It's going to save you money, and it's going to keep you cool in this Texas heat.
And the other thing is that the people don't even have the regular insulation that's adequate in their attic, and you're going to throw that in free for a limited time.
Right now, we've got a great promo that a ton of people are taking advantage of. When you have the radiant barrier installed, we're going to give you free R11 insulation. Those two things combined can save you up to 30% on your energy bills, but you better call us now before the supplies run out.
All right, and add to that your Home Depot credit card. That'll get you 12 months, no payments, no interest, and you've got a really great, affordable deal from EAS. Call them at 866-55-ATTIC.
That's 866-55-ATTIC.
You've put Monday behind you. Yeah, and Tuesday is fading from your mind. Well, now it's Wednesday, no worries. Halfway through, you're still standing. Wednesday's perfect to unwind. Let's go out back tonight.
Let go this summer with 2 new No Worries Wednesday mixed grills. Our classic grilled seafood and steak or our bold barbecue mixed grill. Enjoy 2 new mixed grills.
Start your weekend 2 days earlier. Oh.
Now you can order curbside takeaway online at outback.com. Just click and pick up. Wednesday is the new Saturday.
Let's go out back tonight. Start your weekend 2 days earlier. Let's go out back tonight.
Now with 7 Dallas-Fort Worth locations, Ashley Furniture Home Store is making it easier to buy quality furniture. I know, because that's the only place I do all the furniture shopping. And I was doing shopping there before I started doing spots, so it wasn't the reverse. I've got the Casa Molino collection throughout my home because of the looks and the quality. I also know that it's going to last for years because Ashley produces quality furniture with Durapella. It's a registered trademark of Ashley Furniture. It's a high-tech fabric that's a breakthrough in comfort. Everyday spills like coffee, wine, pen ink, that's cleaned away with soap and water. And I know it's going to hold up to wear and tear because the dogs like the furniture as well. Stop by one of the 7 easy-to-find Dallas-Fort Worth locations: Frisco, Plano, Mesquite, Grapevine, Arlington, Fort Worth, or North Richland Hills. You can go to their website, take a look at the showroom, the virtual room planner. You can read about financing. The website is ashleyhomestores.com. One phone number for all 7 stores: 817-633-6838, or online, ashleyhomestores.com.
Tired of ATM fees? Switch to Capital One. If another bank hits you with an ATM charge, Capital One automatically pays you back.
Stop this commercial!
What?
I am Tolga the Hostile, notorious banking villain, inventor of the ATM fee, and sworn enemy of Capital One.
Listen, Tolga, things change over time. The Dark Ages were great for banking villains like you, but banking has to evolve. We have to accept that. Oh, that is just... Anyway, for Capital One customers, every ATM is free. If another bank charges you an ATM fee, Capital One will automatically pay you back, as long as you keep an average balance of $1,000 or more. One more way Capital One is bringing banking out of the Dark Ages.
What's in your wallet?
Any ATM fees assessed will be reimbursed within 5 business days if $1,000 required average monthly balance is maintained. Otherwise, usual ATM fees apply. Available only with a checking account in Texas. See branch for details. Capital One NA, member FDIC.
Sammy M., an amateur dirt racer from Cicero, Illinois, writes to us at BF Goodrich. I'm a fan of the Score Baja 1000 race. BF Goodrich tires have won 20 straight there. Doesn't that defy the laws of probability? Sammy, on the line is the head of the statistics department at the university. Hello, Professor.
Hello.
Could BF Goodrich race teams have won 20 straight Score Baja 1000s?
Statistically speaking, absolutely impossible.
So it didn't happen?
Certainly not. It's about as likely as man going to the moon.
Yeah, Professor, man has gone to the moon.
Oh, I'm sure he has.
It was in the papers.
Yes, but the 20 straight Score Baja 1000 wins, that is completely nuts.
Much like you, Professor.
Thank you.
Okay. Buy 4 G-Force or light truck tires at any Dallas area National Tire and Battery location. You'll qualify for a Visa debit card worth $50. Go to ntb.com for the location nearest you. BF Goodrich Tires. Take control.
Card program issued by the Private Bank and Trust Company pursuant to a license from Visa USA, Inc.
Listen all day, every day. Please. Jagger in mornings. Pugs and Kelly middays. Russ Martin afternoons. This is Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
The last time Venegas checked your thyroid?
Just a month ago. Said everything was fine. I'm so frustrated. I just stopped him in the hall. I went, is there anybody else, maybe a hormonal therapy or something I can go to and have it? Because they're going to do the same thing I did. They're going to check your thyroid. They're going to check your blood like I did. And I went, okay.
And you've lost weight in the past. You lost a lot of weight.
Totally lost a lot of weight. We're working out almost every night. 4 days a week for sure.
That was weird.
I'm sorry, Christopher and I, my son.
And he's losing weight.
He's losing weight.
You truly look better.
Oh, I'm sleeping great. That's one positive is, by the time you get in there, you steam and do all the workout, you go home and I pass out. It's great. And wake up, boom, out of bed, 8 o'clock.
I mean, you don't look good, but you look
I understand.
better.
I'm still fat. I got it. I've actually gained a pound, believe it or not.
God.
Oh, I don't expect anything but the S word from this thing over here anyway.
That's a great delivery, too.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. Say it again.
You don't look good.
Yeah, I see.
You look better.
You still look like crap.
And you've lost no weight.
I've gained a pound.
I don't get how you're doing that.
I have no... Earthly clue.
How many calories you think you take in a
Yesterday
day?
I took in 1,250. That's been average. 1,250 to 1,500 is average. Only thing I can change, I don't know that makes any difference, is diet drinks. I'm drinking more of those than I probably should. I'm probably having 4 of those a day.
I don't think diet drinks are going to do anything.
I don't know what else to do.
Well, and you're working out, so maybe you're replacing fat with fluid.
I don't know what I'm doing. I'm drinking water.
Are you
all
fat
day.
with muscle?
No, I meant fluid. He looks bloated.
I'm bloated. You're right.
Well, get on a diuretic. Get on that kind that makes you pass out. Venegas will give it to you, and he won't tell you about it.
It's not just water, though.
I don't even know what to suggest.
I don't either. I've asked him. I stopped him in the hall again. Is there anything else? He's like, nope.
You're not binging on the weekend?
No. Not at all.
You're not drinking?
No.
I don't understand how you didn't lose a bunch of weight when you stopped drinking.
No clue. I don't know. Maybe my hormones are so out of whack from something, from the days of drinking or something, and also age, It's just harder as you get older.
What pills are you taking? Maybe that has an effect.
I'm only on Vytorin, which is for my cholesterol, which has done a wonderful job.
And Seroquel?
And Seroquel at night. 1 in the morning, 1 at night.
Maybe that slows your metabolism.
The Seroquel in
Yeah.
it?
I mean, I don't know.
Well, you've only been on that for, what, a month or so? What is it, Dan?
I was just going to say exactly what you said. The Seroquel shouldn't be an issue because you had this problem before you started taking that pill.
Well, you're taking lots of other pills then, though.
I've
you've been taking
never
stuff right
dieted as hard as I've been doing in the last 2 weeks, and with absolutely no results.
You got any guesses, Dan? If you're the only thing that Kevin at Larry North suggested, maybe we'll get Larry on the phone. He may have an idea. Is you're not taking in enough calories,
and that
so your body's just hanging on to everything it's got.
Yeah, but see, even at like he said, JD, you said 1,250 calories yesterday.
Yesterday, yeah.
Okay, you would still lose weight. Now, your body at that amount of calories is going to hold on to its body fat because it's more than likely not getting enough calories, so it thinks it's dying.
But if I'm burning them off with aerobics, it seems to be that would compensate.
Well, what I'm saying is either way, you'd be losing some weight, even if it was just you eating away muscle tissue.
Yeah.
So there would be some progress shown.
Yeah, well.
I have no idea.
Are your pants fitting any different? Really? So that rules out you're replacing muscle with fat?
No.
Oh. I don't think it's your age.
I don't know what it is.
I'm still losing weight. I'm almost your age.
I know, but you're in much better shape, yet less to deal with.
Well, but actually, by that same line of thinking, you should have been losing a lot more weight than, say, Russ put on when he started working out.
I'm at a loss. I'm just going to keep working out. Maybe it'll kick in.
Jess, Venegas, if testosterone or
I'm
HGH?
on test.
Oh.
He insisted on that.
Did you lean up when you were on the HGH?
I wasn't working out, so I can't really tell you.
Oh.
It did help my shoulder. But I'm back on it.
Dan, do you have Larry North's phone number?
Yeah, let me see if I can give him a call.
All right.
I forgot how expensive that stuff is.
The HGH?
Yeah.
How much is it?
He gave me a double order. It's $360.
How long does it last?
A month each. So $180.
That's not that much.
Yeah. It's not that much if it does something. If it makes a difference, I'm gladly pay it.
Plus, most doctors would tack on
a
few $100s just to prescribe it.
Absolutely.
All right.
We have a wonderful doctor, and we all love Dr. Venegas.
That was Trey that just snorted. He just came in and gave me a cortisone shot, and my ass is killing me.
Is it burned? I don't know. I've never had one.
Cortisone, and it feels like it goes straight down your leg.
Ooh.
And it takes him forever. I guess it's thick.
Yes, it's very thick.
It's like when Rob used to give me the actual testosterone shots. Holy mackerel. I thought he was just having fun back there because it would be forever getting that stuff in there.
Yeah. Plus, wasn't the needle like that?
Yeah, it was.
Inch and a half?
Mm-hmm. And it was oily. It took him several draws to even get it in the syringe.
Oh.
It's like glue.
I may have to sit down.
What did he give you a cortisone shot for?
Allergies.
Oh.
Luckily, all I'm doing is just a little draining. Normally, this time of year, I would have missed 3 or 4 days, spread out over a few weeks just from being clogged up or losing my voice or whatever.
Were you more proactive this year as far as taking
I
stuff?
started the nose spray back in the steroid nose spray back in August, and the Allegra D.
Yeah.
Still got a lot of little crap. You want to do news here?
Sure. Glad to.
Hold on. Yes, Tanya?
I had some insight on the having sex with horses.
Thank you.
When my husband and I first married, he had some cousins that were still in school, and we actually caught them. They had the horse tied to a tree, and one of them was on a 5-gallon bucket. The technical term for that is stump breaking a horse.
Stump?
Stump.
Yeah, I've heard that
I guess 'cause
before.
people used to stand on a stump, I guess. I don't know.
Oh, I've heard
But yeah.
stumping a cow.
But, yeah, they were standing on a 5-gallon bucket.
Did they ever explain why they were getting something out of that?
We didn't ask. We just told them we were telling their parents.
What happened to the kid? Or what did the parents say when you told them?
Yeah, they weren't happy, and I'm sure the boys got in trouble.
Well, how did they react when you said your kid screwing livestock?
Well, they wanted to know how we knew, and we're like, well, because we caught them. You know, I mean, I guess any parent's like, you know, who's been saying this or who told you that? We actually walked up on them. We caught them. You know, at that point, what could they say? You know,
I'm just curious how you react when somebody comes up and says, I saw your kid screwing livestock.
Well, they were like, we will deal with it. So, yeah, and y'all were talking about East Texas. I'm from East Texas, so these were East Texas boys.
What is that? Just the big fad?
I don't know. Just some way to pass the time. I guess they couldn't get a girlfriend. I'm not sure.
All right.
They're all married now, so that didn't seem to be a problem.
I wonder if that's something you keep to yourself.
I'm thinking so, yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, and you know, you were talking about what would have happened had somebody have turned him in. That's considered bestiality. It's illegal. They would have, if that kid that was talking about it on the bus, if somebody had turned him in, he'd have got in trouble legally.
At 14, what are they going to do?
Yeah, I mean, and then there's the matter of proof. You know, he's going to dummy up at that point.
Yeah, you're right.
Give his parents a ticket, I guess. I don't know.
All right.
Make them sell the horse.
All right, thank you.
The horse.
Well, then he just goes up and down the neighborhood looking for other horses or Harry Hines or whatever. I don't get how you look at a horse's ass and just get a boner.
I don't know, because I've never done it, never thought about it. People do sheep and everything else.
Well, there was that... I don't know if we had audio or where the story came from. The guy that was screwing dogs?
Oh, yeah. He had been on another show. And he's a dog screwer. I screw dogs.
That's right.
I screw dogs.
You what?
I screw dogs. How can you not? You look down there, you got 8 nipples, it's ready to go. I'm going to get my dog 8 implants.
And immediately when you do that, you go into an East Texas accent. There's something about East Texas.
About screwing animals?
Yeah.
It's generally crazy.
Well, yeah. Normally you don't hear somebody with a British accent talking about banging cows.
No.
Tally-ho.
I ate a cow pie.
Like the actual doo-doo?
No, actually her clam.
Oh. Why?
It's quite fascinating.
What did you get out of it?
I busted a nut.
Tea?
Off now. All right. I'll take a couple of these. Is it Leaf?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
What's going on, boss?
Good.
I had a suggestion for JD. Check to see if he's got any food allergies.
Food allergies?
I've got a coworker who had tested for food allergies, was kind of bloated, about 210. Found out he was allergic to sugar. And he's down to about 160 now, but they put him on a real strict diet, can't have any breads, can't have anything that's got yeast or sugar in it. Lost a ton of weight, though, but just couldn't lose weight, working out, about 1,200 calories. And it sounds like the same kind of thing, but just want to see if they maybe test that.
Maybe that's it. Thank you, sir.
Because I do eat wheat bread with the Boca burgers.
Maybe you just need to talk to a nutritionist.
Yeah.
How do they check you for food allergies?
I don't know. Everett, didn't you say you had? Yeah, I mean, this was eons ago. But
how'd they do it?
They get different they get needles and they put scratches in your back, and then they apply some sort of irritant. Each scratch representing a different potential allergy, and the ones to which you react are the ones that you're deemed to be allergic to.
So I need to set up a deal with an allergist.
Yeah.
Okay.
They may have a less primitive way of doing it now. I don't know. That was pretty brutal. They put like 100 scratches on your back, and then a bunch of them will swell
But the food you were taking in, you actually reacted to.
Well, yeah, I was allergic to about 12 or 13 different things, so I had a bunch of different whelps come up on my back from.
But with
these
JD,
allergies.
he's taking it in. He gets no reaction, short of he ain't losing weight.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Maybe there's some sort of allergy specific.
This guy said happened too, other than that she was bloated and lost weight when she got off weed or whatever.
Okay. How we doing, Chloe? The food from Sugar Babies come yet?
Yes.
How long before we need a break?
About 3.5 minutes.
Oh, all right. All right, 4:45, JD Wright. Oh, we didn't listen to Gavin's audio.
No.
G-Man.
DH in the house.
What a block of Gouda.
He sounds like JJ from What's Happening.
Yeah.
G-Man.
DH in the house.
I'm actually here, so you can give me a hard time. Oh, you're killing me. So how we doing today?
Doing great.
You doing good?
Yeah, no, it's been a good day. Friday, got the weekend.
That's
good. Should be pretty good.
Hey, I actually come down. I know I rash a little bit about Big Dick Hunter. It's kind of the Big Dick Hunter, but
yeah.
Tell me, I've heard some rumblings. Are we? Tell me what we do with him. Like we added a show.
Yeah, he's got a Saturday show. That's doing really well. It's got a good sponsor.
Did he just say they added a show?
No, he said it has a Saturday show. He just slurred it.
No, I meant David Henry.
Ew.
Hold back. With him. Like we added a show.
Yeah, he's got a Saturday show.
We added a show.
Yeah.
That's doing really well. It's got a good sponsor. And what we do is he fills in, when Pugs and Kelly need a news person, or when Pugs or Kelly are out, or when Jagger's out, he fills in with that. So rather than playing best.
Instead of going on, why don't you just ask him, why do you want to know? That way you can narrow it down and answer his question.
Yeah.
As opposed to telling me your entire day.
I'm scheduling.
Or Kelly are out, or when Jagger's out, he fills in with that. So rather than playing best of, now we have a show besides Dan and Tonsos that we can throw in there.
And don't we do something on Sunday too?
Yeah, when there's not NASCAR.
He doesn't seem like he wants to talk about that one.
No.
And this works out because I was giving Gavin grief earlier in the week about his pussy net catcher guy.
Yeah.
And he got defensive.
So you
about
were
it.
seeding him then?
Yeah.
That's perfect.
I told David, pick whatever you want. And I gave him a couple ideas.
In fact, that night I believe he left without saying goodbye. I think he was twisted.
Oh.
A show besides Dan and Tonsos that we can throw in there.
And don't we do something on Sunday too?
Yeah, when there's not NASCAR, we do. We put them in because all we do on Sundays, because of NASCAR, when there's a free weekend, so all we do basically is play best of. And best of just doesn't cut it.
Here's the deal.
Best of what doesn't cut it? Gavin.
Yeah.
Best of what doesn't cut it?
We play a lot of best of when there's no NASCAR.
Best of who?
We have, we play Pugs and Kelly.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, we got a couple hours of your show on.
When?
Sundays.
What time?
Late afternoons.
What time?
Usually it runs between 5 to 8 p.m., something like that, 4 to 7.
I never knew that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't.
Oh, man.
What time is Big Dick on Sundays?
We usually put him on, like this Sunday, he's earlier.
What time is that?
this Sunday. I'll have to check the schedule, but I believe he's earlier. He's like 2 to 4 this week. Because there's a Saturday night race.
What runs 5 to 7 or 5 to 8?
5 to 8. Usually, a lot of times we run U, or we also run the new U show on Sundays when there's a race.
So best of doesn't cut it.
Well, I mean, we play sometimes. A lot of times in gaps, we play best ofs, and I'm trying to eliminate that
because it doesn't cut it.
I always feel as though live programming's better. Yes.
Than our best of.
Why do I feel like I'm in a no-win situation?
I'm just asking questions. Best of doesn't cut it?
We run a lot of your show. So we have talked about in the past.
You think running a best of a number one show, you think that doesn't work out well. You want to put some big dick in its place. Is that right?
I'm not saying I'm putting a big dick in its place.
That's what it sounds like to me.
I'm not doing that.
Excuse me just a second. Does it sound like what he's doing?
Exactly what he's doing.
Exactly.
You're putting a big dick in my spot, and I don't like it.
There's no dick in your spot, man. Bottom line is I'm trying to provide some live programming.
Because best of doesn't cut it.
Oh, God. First of all, that's why I told you, don't play this.
What else am I going to hear?
I don't know, and that's why I don't want you to play this stuff. This is a conversation between myself and my general manager. If I didn't like your best of, then I would stop playing it. I like your best of.
Obviously, you didn't have anything else. Now you got your big dick, buddy.
Oh, my God. Can I ever come out on the right side?
I don't know. It's your closet.
Very nice.
Thank you.
For more information about the Russ Martin Show, including pictures, videos, and more, just go to russmartin.com. To answer any question you may ever have about the show, just go to russmartin.info. To instant email the show and only during the show, send it to studio@russmartin.com. Other show websites, johndavidryan.com, danantasos.com, djclo.com, and treytrenholm.com. The official caterer of the Russ Martin Show is Sugar Babies Barbecue. Their website, sugarbabiesbbq.com. Limo service is provided by Limo George. For his website, just go to limogeorge.com. Russ gets his guitars from the Guitar Center. Just go to guitarcenter.com for more info. And the official site for Live 105.3 is 105.3freefm.com.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info.
The Russ Martin Show rocks the Metroplex.
Bank of America presents another big opportunity for small business. Today's opportunity, a fast and easy line of credit.
Hi, do you guys sell wedding cakes?
Sorry, just birthday cakes.
Oh.
The Cake Bakery. No, sorry, just birthday cakes.
The Cake Bakery was in a bit of a batter. Their customers were asking for something that they didn't sell.
Hey, what do you know about wedding cakes? Well, they're usually taller and they have little people on top of them. You know, we can totally do this. Yeah.
So they came to Bank of America for a line of credit. And with the fast and easy application process, they were well on their way to getting the credit they needed to add another layer to their business.
Ta-da! Wow. Now that is one cake for one happy couple.
Business Credit Express from Bank of America, a line of credit created for small business owners to grow their small business. To learn more, stop by your local banking center today.
The Cake Bakery. We sure do. For 300 people, yeah, we can handle that.
Bank of America, Bank of Opportunity. Credit subject to approval.
If you're looking for a new car, truck, SUV, leasing from D&M is the way to go. Especially if you're upside down, if you owe more on the vehicle than it's worth. Leasing is going to be probably the only way to right yourself. You put no money down. You can save 40 to 50% every single month. And at the end of the lease, if you want to buy the vehicle, you've got that option. If you want to walk away from it, you're done. Then you can get into another new vehicle. Also with leasing, it allows you to get into a car that normally you wouldn't be able to afford. because you're only paying for the depreciation. And if you lease something with a high resale, that means it depreciates less. Your payments are going to be less. You go to the website, dmautoleasing.com. On the website, you can look at the manufacturer's links, put together the vehicle exactly the vehicle that you want. Just because you're leasing doesn't mean you got to take it off the lot. You can order it just like you were going to buy it, except you're going to save money every month. And you can be in a new car every 2 or 3 years. Any area code, 35LEASE, 35LEASE. You can go online, put your car together right now. It's dmautoleasing.com.
If you miss watching The Sopranos, here are 2 words of advice.
Don't stop.
You don't have to stop watching, because you can still see The Sopranos Wednesdays at 9 on A&E. If the final episode left you wanting more,
Don't stop.
The Sopranos, Wednesdays at 9, only on A&E.
A murder has been committed, and the race is on to solve the crime. If detectives don't catch the killer within 48 hours, chances are they never will. Thursdays on A&E. Go behind the scenes of real investigations in the first 48. Find the tiniest clues.
I got a witness!
Follow the biggest leads. And do it all in the first 48 hours. The first 48. Catch all new cases. Thursdays at 8. Only on A&E.
I love the smell of that cigar you're smoking. What is it?
It's a Black and Mild. It's made with pipe tobacco, so it smells great.
Well, what's it taste like?
Even better than it smells. It's a rich taste, as rich as Texas.
So, cowboy, you got an extra one of them Black and Mild cigars?
Yes, ma'am. For a pretty lady like you, I sure do.
Black and Mild cigars. Rich taste, famous aroma. Surgeon General warning. Cigar smoking can cause cancers of the mouth and throat, even if you do not inhale.
Another how-to minute from the Home Depot.
Hey, honey, I've decided to make the garage.
What's
Well, you know, the sound you hear when something's glorious and perfect.
You mean like angels?
Right. Our garage is going to be organized with diamond-plated cabinets, a nice big workbench, and you'll be able to eat off the floor.
Ooh.
No. Well, yeah, higher. A little higher. No, it's way higher than that.
Want a great garage? See today's most innovative products for your garage at your Metroplex Home Depot. Like the amazing Rubbermaid Fast Track system. It stores your power equipment and frees up valuable floor space. Plus a 5-gallon store-and-go shop vac that mounts to your wall for quick cleanups. And epoxy floor paint for the finishing touch on your fantastic garage.
Our new garage is getting a lot of oohs from the neighbors.
Oohs? I thought you wanted Oz.
Honey, neighbors are ooh, angels are
Uh-oh.
For more great garage ideas, visit HomeDepot.com. The Home Depot. You can do it. We can help.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is sponsored by D&M Leasing.
Hi, this is Jared for Subway Restaurants. Have you noticed how a lot of places now have some sort of value menu, but it's not the regular menu items? It's smaller sizes? That's not the way they treat you at Subway Restaurants. In the DFW area, you could choose the sub of the day. It's a different regular 6-inch sub of the day, and it's only $2.69. No strings attached, and yes, it's from the regular menu. You could choose to get it toasted, choose your veggies and dressing, and it's all made fresh right before your eyes. $2.69. Add a 21-ounce drink and a bag of chips, and you've got a meal for a great price. Remember, each day of the week is a different sub of the day. So you get variety, great taste, made the way you want, and only $2.69. Subway Restaurants, they've got it right. This is Jared inviting you to visit your nearby DFW Subway restaurant for the sub of the day. Subway, eat fresh.
Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates Incorporated, valid at participating locations.
When you bank with Capital One, every ATM is free. If another bank charges you an ATM fee, Capital One automatically pays.
Stop this announcement!
What the?
I am Gundamar the Foul, one of the mightiest and smelliest banking tyrants in history. Anyone I catch switching to Capital One is going to find themselves locked in a tiny room with a big pile of my dirty undergarments.
Oh, what'd you have for lunch? Roadkill?
Yeah.
You know, I saw some huge roadkill just down the street. Probably still there.
Ooh, I'll be right back.
Good. Anyway, if another bank charges you an ATM fee, Capital One will automatically pay you back, as long as you keep an average balance of $1,000 or more. One more way, Capital One is bringing banking out of the dark ages.
What's in your wallet?
Any ATM fees assessed will be reimbursed within 5 business days if $1,000 required average monthly balance is maintained. Otherwise, usual ATM fees apply. Available only with a checking account in Texas. See branch for details. Capital One NA, member FDIC.
Okay, so we're twins. Total twins. And when you're a twin, weird stuff happens. It just does. Yeah, like last Tuesday when I was at the mall. And I was across town at McDonald's. Well, all of a sudden, my mouth filled with the phantom taste of the tenderest, juiciest chicken ever. And I was the one biting into a new Southern-style chicken sandwich. Yeah, being twins is weird. It's totally weird.
McDonald's new Southern-style chicken sandwich. A lightly breaded and seasoned all-white meat chicken breast with 2 pickles on a warm buttered bun. At participating McDonald's.
It's Kelly. Leave a message.
Hi, it's Greg. Listen, I know you can't go out tonight because you have to wash your hair, which is awesome. I just washed mine. Anyway, I heard McDonald's, they extended their hours this summer, so they're open really late. So they're open. So, once you're done with your hair and your nail polish, I think you said nail polish drying, you can still go out. If you want. This is Greg.
Late night this summer, find your way to McDonald's because their drive-thrus are open till midnight or later. So you can grab a Big Mac sandwich when you gotta have it. At participating McDonald's.
Hey, it's Big Dick Hunter from the Wild Ass Circus, joined now by Bob Lavelle of HMS Now. Bob, that you have transitioned from a star of nighttime cable to that of also star of nighttime radio. I've got to think there's a whole new demographic of people out there who need to hear your message about how to get out of the rent race.
Well, we do try to get that message that you are making the landlord rich by paying that rent every month. And doggone it, if you want to own your own place, it starts with that first phone call to find out where you stand. There's no sense in going out and looking at things until you know where you stand on qualifying. And when you make that call, we're going to tell you exactly what you need to do to get qualified at some point down the line, or if you qualify right away.
You heard it from Bob Lavelle himself. Give him a call and put him to the test. See if he can help you out. I'll bet he can at 972-392-9595. That's 972-392-9595, or log on to homemarketingservices.com. Get out of the rent race. HMS is helping the homeless.
They will talk your ear off about things they know nothing about. Jagger, Hugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth is Live 105.3.
Loveline is now live on Live 105.3. It's a skin condition. I can't really tell you over the phone.
Go see somebody.
Go see a dermatologist, because if it's a skin condition, and you would say, describe what's on your body.
Now heard midnight to 2. Your chance to call and hear plenty of juicy sexual questions. It's Loveline, and it's live. Now heard from midnight to 2 on Live 105.3.
Cabaret Royale brings you the 7 days a week happy hour. We can cure what ails you. Every day from 5 to 9 p.m., the hottest girls in town entertain you. Great food, beer, and well drinks are only $3. The best deal in gentlemen's entertainment is Cabaret Royale's Daily Happy Hour. Free buffet and $3 well drinks. That is 7 days a week, 4 to 8 p.m. Only at Cabaret Royale.
Medical studies have shown that watching beautiful, scantily clad women will burn calories. Oh boy, will it burn them. And our girls are so hot, and the food is so great, you are sure to burn more calories at Cabaret Royale than any old stinky gym.
Cabaret Royale is the first and best gentlemen's entertainment complex in Dallas at 10723 Composite Drive. Or take a peek on the web. CabaretRoyale.net. Join the hottest Texas girls at Cabaret Royale for their monthly VIP party, the last Tuesday of every month.
I was just going to ask, hey, you listeners out there, raise your hands if you want to change your life. Well, you can. Bugs and I have already done this, and this is something that you can do. You can get Dish Network's lowest all-digital price in America, and you can get rid of your cable TV forever. And you can get 100 all-digital channels for less than half the cost of digital cable. Get DVR recording in up to 4 rooms with no equipment to buy. Plus, installation is fast, and the low price is absolutely free. And if you've jumped on the HD bandwagon, and I have, so you must have as well, they're going to get you Dish Network's brand new HD DVR upgrade completely free. That's a $400 value. Want to say it again?
That's a $400 value.
And Dish has over 30 HD channels available that you can't get anywhere else.
Not from cable or any other satellite provider. So call Dish Direct today, and you can be watching Dish Network tomorrow. Don't forget, Kelly, Dish Direct can hook you up with Dish Network with no upfront cost. What's the number?
You've sold me. It's 888-834-1999. I looked it up in advance.
888-834-1999, or you can go online too.
DishDirect.com.
Godsmack plays the Palladium Ballroom July 18th.
I'm not the one who's so far away.
Wanna open for him?
And I don't remember why.
Go to live1053.com for all the rules and ways to enter your band. Your peers judge first. Godsmack selects the winner. We'll set you up with tickets to the show so all your friends and family can watch you play. Then toss you on stage for a 40-minute set while your girlfriends hang out with the guys from Godsmack in their dressing room. Sorry about that one. Tickets for the show are available at Ticketmaster.com. Godsmack. I'm doing the best I ever did. I'm doing the best that I can. I'm doing the best I ever did. Your band, opening up for Godsmack, July 18th, the Palladium Ballroom, from Live 105.3.
From Terlingua out to Lukenbach, over cattle guards and barbed wire on Caliche Rock. It's wildcatters and the ranch hands too. It's the strength of Texas coming through. This is Budweiser, Budweiser. This is Budweiser. This is beer. This is Budweiser, Budweiser. This is Budweiser. This is beer. Hey folks, this is Roger Krager from Houston to Fort Worth to Abilene and everywhere in between. Texas, this is Budweiser. This is beer. This is Budweiser. This is clear. Budweiser. The king is here. This is Budweiser. This is beer.
Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas. Jagger on Live 105.3.
Men like young, big-breasted, blue-eyed blondes because they show strong reproductive hormones and those kind of things. So it's not a guy's fault.
Agreed.
Also, monogamy is terrible for unattractive women.
If you got to pick somebody, you're going to pick the hot one. Mikey, honestly.
But those things don't unravel immediately.
Andre the Giant wasn't exactly swinging his crank everywhere.
How would you know what Andre the Giant did?
I read his bio.
No, you didn't.
The Jagger Show. Weekday mornings on Live 105.3.
How much are you willing to pay for happiness? At KiaMatch.com, we can help you find a life partner through our reliable compatibility program. Our research matches your psychological profile with that perfect companion in minutes. Just listen to Jay from Cuyahoga Falls, Ohio.
They matched me with a great deal on a compact and sporty Spectra with 35 miles per gallon highway, 5-star frontal crash safety rating, and a 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty program. And we couldn't be happier.
How lucky is that guy? Isn't it time you found your automotive soulmate? Log on to KiaMatch.com today and start getting happy.
The Kia Spectra starts at $13,495. Visit your local Dallas-Fort Worth Kia retailers. MSRP for base model is $13,495, including freight, excluding taxes, title, license options, and retailer charges. Retailer sets actual price. EPA fuel economy estimates 27 city and 35 highway. Star ratings are part of the U.S. Department of Transportation's SaferCar.gov program. www.safercar.gov. See retailer for warranty details or go to kia.com.
The greatest sport in radio comes at you in high definition on Live 105.3. 43 cars within inches at 200 miles per hour.
As he scrubs along the concrete at the entrance to 3, now coming down the racetrack. Got nowhere to go. They still race double wide.
Warning. Listening to NASCAR on Live 105.3 will make you drive faster, and we don't suggest you draft that 18-wheeler. The proud home of NASCAR and Texas Motor Speedway is Live 105.3.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
And it's time for Pugs and Kelly Dodgeball Season 5.
And this year, we're back in sunny Coppell, Texas, every Wednesday night at 7 o'clock.
The P&K Dodgeball Season Grand Prize is worth over $10,000 in exotic trips and cash, all brought to you by
Stampede Light Beer.
Put your team together and go to the contest page on 1053freefm.com.
You can click on the Dodgeball logo and register your team today.
You know, Kel, there's also 6 p.m. registration every Wednesday before the games begin.
So come on out and join us for Dodgeball Season 5.
Brought to you by
Stampede Light and
Live 105.3.
Live.
Son,
Why?
Don't talk back to your father like that. Your mother and I have been doing a lot of thinking.
Yeah.
Why? This summer,
Whatever.
you're getting a job.
You're getting a job.
What? Yep.
Yeah.
No way.
Your job is to listen and win. Cool. Like this. Taxicab Confessions, Premonition, Pearl Jam box sets, the Stephen King collection, Bourne collection box sets, Zodiac, extras, The Hills Have Eyes 2, The Astronaut Farmer, The Number 23, 300, tickets to Sounds of the Underground, Godsmack 311, Warped Tour, Poison, The Fray, and Better Than Ezra. will hear. Live 105.3.
What's on your summer travel wish list? The beach? Your mom's? Someplace you've never been? Well, Econo Lodge and Roadway Inn Hotels are giving you a free $50 gas card this summer to go anywhere your heart desires. With our Easy Choice Rewards program, just redeem 6 stamps for your free $50 gas card. After all, your wish list awaits. Call 800-4CHOICE or visit choicehotels.com today. We'll see you there.
Earn 1 stamp per night. Maximum 5 stamps for qualifying stay. Redeem 6 stamps between 6/1 and 8/16/07 to receive gas card. For details, visit easychoiceonline.com.
Russ Martin went a little long, but the professor doesn't mind at all. We now join the Tom Leykis Show on Live 105.3.
I don't care what anybody says. I think you're hot.
All right, I get it.
Or maybe other guys feel differently, but I like a chick with a little extra meat on her bones.
I got you. All right, I got you. Well, I'll do it. I think I've been doing it for a while. I just didn't know it was a bad kind of compliment.
Yes, and the thing is, it's great. They're bulletproof because she can't say you're not complimenting her.
Exactly.
The idea is to throw her off her game, to make her feel insecure.
Very true. Tom, you're a genius. Love this. Keep it up.
Gino, thank you.
Thank you.
1-800-5800-TOM is our telephone number. Linda on the Tom Leykis Show. Hello.
Good afternoon, Tom. Love your show. Keep up the good work.
Thank you.
I have a gripe with you with regard to the "I'll call you" phrase. Men are always bitching about truth in advertising. I think men are very visually oriented. In other words, they want the woman to match the picture once they finally meet the woman. I think the opposite holds true for women. I think women are auditorily based. So we don't want you to say, "I'll call you," when you have zero intention of calling us.
We don't care what you want. The trick is for us to say we'll call you and then not actually do it.
Yeah, but if you have no intention of calling, why even bother going there?
To make you feel insecure, like, why didn't we call you? And it works.
Well, I do know that it works, but
well, that's why.
I mean,
because it works.
You get off on the power of it.
It works.
On the power of making her feel insecure.
You are much more likely to have sex with me sooner if I make you feel insecure than if I compliment you and make you feel like a princess.
I agree with you, but if
that's why
your intention to not see her again, why bother with that line?
But we don't know what our intention is. You know, the way men think, and this is something you should know, is that we don't know if we'll ever see you again. Certainly, if nothing better comes along, we might. If something better does come along, maybe we'll never call you again.
Tom, wouldn't you agree with me that after like a day or two or so, if you really haven't called her back, you're really not going to call her back? I mean, come on, you're going to let 2 weeks go by and then
there is a nation of drunk dialers out there who would disagree with you. And come on, you've gotten those calls, haven't you?
I suppose.
Yeah. Have you ever had a call where you had to say to a man, "Do you know what time it is?"
It's always after 11 p.m., isn't it?
That's right, darling. So, you see, you can't say for sure a guy's never going to call you again because, really, you've seen what guys' little black books are like. Women imagine that every woman in the little black book is hot.
Yes.
The reality is every woman there has a night depository.
True, but
and if there's no depository conveniently located, you might need to drive a little bit to get to another one.
I hear you. But I think if you guys were to stop with that phrase, then you could spend more time on finding the chicks that you really do want to spend time with.
But, dear, we don't want to spend any time with you. We just want to have sex and get out. Spending time with you is a burden on us.
I mean, I guess if you're loading up your bullpen to, you know, to take care of all those days where you need it, I mean, I guess your strategy works, but
that's, again, dear, you're a 44-year-old female. I'm speaking as a man, and I'm speaking for the way men think. And men have tried to use you this way if they haven't already succeeded, even without your knowledge.
Well,
I was watching an interview on the Today Show of why they had... Do you even know who... Well, you're 44, you might know. Do you know who Marlo Thomas is?
Yes.
She's the wife of Phil Donahue.
Yes.
And for some reason, she was doing an interview on the Today Show this week with young women who were in college.
Okay.
And there's Marlo, who by now has got to be 60-something.
Right.
Trying to, connect with these young women. So she's asking them, what is hooking up? And things like that. So anyway, one of the girls she was interviewing, who was like a senior in college, said that she was going out with a boyfriend for 8 months until she finally found out that he thought they were just hooking up.
As are most men.
But they see, that's what I'm trying to tell you. You could very well have been one of those people.
I could have been.
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
I've learned my lesson the hard way. But
Right.
yes, I know this now.
Right. But now think, see, you already know this, but you're 44 years old. Now let's take it to 24 years old.
Yeah, you don't know it back then. You know,
That's
we're
right.
all into relationships.
That's
Oh,
right.
he's so into me.
That's
and,
right.
Oh, he did this, that, and the other. So this
That's
means
right.
The other.
So you see, you really do agree with what I'm saying.
I do agree that it works. I'm just saying, if you guys bitch that you want truth in advertising on your end with the visual aspect,
we
I'm
don't
just saying
care. That's the whole
women
point.
Want truth in advertising.
I was liberated, dear. I was liberated the day I decided I don't care what women do in their free time. I don't care if they have a MySpace page. I don't care if they're on Facebook. I don't care if they're on Yahoo Personals or Match.com or JDate. I don't care if they've got male friends. I don't care if they occasionally hook up with their high school sweetheart. I don't care. I don't care. There's no jealousy, no anger. And if they don't have time to hook up with me, that's fine. I make a call to the bullpen. I bring somebody in for middle relief.
Well, I guess that works for you at this stage in your life.
It would have worked at any stage, but I had an epiphany.
Well, you've been burned one too many times. I guess 4 times you're out, huh?
Well, that's certainly the truth.
I feel you, Tom. I'm sorry you had to go through all that pain.
Well, I'm not alone. I don't claim to be a unique individual. Many of the men out there who enthusiastically endorse what I say have been through the same thing.
I agree. I do see this happening. I agree.
And so it's up to us to just use what works. Who cares about truth in advertising? We don't even care. We love fake boobs. 60% of American women color their hair. I mean, how much truth is out there anyway?
Well, you want them attractive, don't you?
Darling, coloring your hair doesn't necessarily make you attractive.
Well, for some it does. I mean, I guess if you have gray hair or whatever.
Well, let me give you an example. I like chicks with dark or olive skin and dark hair. I don't want you in red hair or blonde hair. It does not go with olive skin. It just doesn't.
Right. No, I agree.
It does not necessarily make you more attractive.
Right. No, you take a Jessica Alba or a Ava Longoria and put them with lighter color hair, and it doesn't look.
They've already done it. They've both done it.
But by the same token, if you take Jessica Simpson or Britney Spears and you leave them in brown hair, they look like a dish rag.
I don't agree with that.
You think they look attractive?
That body on Jessica Simpson, she could have green hair. It doesn't matter.
Well, I don't know. She looks very, very plain and ordinary to me without that blonde hair.
Again, you're not speaking as a man.
Okay, if it works for you.
What works for me is easy availability, easy on, easy off. You like the McDonald's up near Hanford, California. Easy in, easy out. and open 24/7.
Well, teaching the boys this lesson, it does get your point across, and if that's all you and they are out for, it does work. I will give you that.
Definitely, if you're looking to fall in love, if you're looking to be like Dr. Neil Clark Warren with your 29 levels of compatibility, this is not going to work for you. But our listeners are not looking for that.
Wouldn't you agree that most men at some point in their lives do want to, hook up with something long-term?
Only because they don't know any better.
So,
and I'm including myself in that list.
Is it your advice that men should never?
I'm saying that, certainly never get married.
For yourself. I mean, you've already been there, done that.
No, for anyone.
In general, for most men.
For anyone.
Your advice is to men to never get married?
Never get married.
Just have an arrangement.
Don't even need an arrangement.
All right. Well, I think the whole marriage thing is a whole female concoction anyway.
Of course it is.
I mean, basically, it was originally, created back in the day 2,000 years ago to protect the kids. I mean, basically, that's what it was for. So,
the wedding ring symbolizes, and I'm not making this up, it symbolizes the link in a chain. Like you're chaining somebody down.
No, it symbolizes eternity.
No, ma'am. No.
No?
No. No, it symbolizes a link in a chain. And you're both wearing one. So you're linked together.
Okay.
That's where it comes from. Jewelry store ads will tell you it symbolizes eternity because they certainly don't have a vested interest in telling you it's reminiscent of slavery.
That's funny.
Yeah. You watch a De Beers ad on TV with all that string music playing in it.
Oh, God. They just make me cry every time I hear one of those ads.
They're going to tell you that represents eternity, but trust me, look it up, dear.
Okay, I will.
The wedding ring goes back to the days when, people were being shackled for any number of reasons.
And this is just one more shackle that men don't need. Is that it?
That's right.
Wow, aren't you the unlocker of all the?
I'm the Abraham Lincoln. I'm the Abraham Lincoln of men. I've just made my Emancipation Proclamation.
Just don't get killed while you're at it.
As opposed to Dean J. D'Amelio, who had the Constipation Proclamation after he got off the Atkins diet.
That's funny.
All right, dear.
You're a riot, Tom. I love you so much.
Why?
Long-time listener.
Why? Thank you. See that? She loves me, even though I say all that stuff. She loves me anyway. And it proves my point. It proves my point. Inga, you're on the Tom Leykis show. Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Hey, this is Tom?
Oh, did you want to talk to Tom?
Yeah, I called for Tom. I'd like to speak with him regarding his views on dating.